How are we now? Can you hear me now? All right, good deal. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, that's a bummer that you didn't get to hear the whole initial spiel there. But basically, I was just kind of talking about this deck, why why I think it's going to be pretty good. This red-black deck that we were checking out there, um, and if you want to look at the list, it's going to be on Cardboard Live. I was pretty much just saying that I think Fable of the Mirror Breaker is going to be a really sick card. We played against somebody yesterday on ladder that was doing something kind of similar to this. And then we've got Soul Transfer, trying out Soul Transfer. I think this card's also going to be pretty sweet in this deck. Has some good synergy with Fable of the Mirror Breaker because here's our enchantment. And we've got some artifacts that can be left laying around too, like Blood from Connoisseur. Sideboard, we've got some Bank Busters, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think this deck's going to be pretty cool, so let's give it a go. I'm going to be playing Magic today for about 3.5 hours, and then we're going to get into some more Pokemon VGC around 1:30. We're going to test this red-black deck, and then we're also going to test mono-white. So I think I have a build of mono-white that I want to try that I think might be good against runes. And might be good against some of the other stuff in the format too. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited for this red-black deck, though. So let's see how this goes. This hand's a little awkward, but I'll keep it. Should be pretty reasonable against runes if we run into runes. I don't love that I have 2 copies of this, but I will say playing a bunch of copies of Rahilda looks a lot less bad when you're playing 4 copies of the Mirror Breaker enchantment because you can loot 2 on the second mode. That's a pretty good draw. You can loot 2 on the second mode, so when you draw multiple of these, you just pitch them away. Yep. Foretell. I don't really know what that means, but what I do know is that I'm just going to play one of these. If they do kill it, I don't care because I have another one. So we'll see what they do here. Yep. Okay. I'll attack. Blast this. Alright, what are we discarding? Probably the other Rahilda. I think I'm fine with discarding the other Rahilda. Could be the other Blast, the way the game is going too. I could definitely see that. I like that this will be a 2-for-1 though, eventually. I think we can get rid of Hilda. It's possible that maybe I was supposed to just pass turn and flip this. I don't know. Another blast. I certainly don't need another copy of Electric. Well, actually. So that's kind of interesting because if my opponent plays like a 4-4, is it Mardu who control who missed his planes? I don't think so. I think he's just red-black. If I keep this here, I can upkeep, do this, which will then trigger the other, and then I get to hit this, and then also do this, so I can, like... So maybe this is okay, actually. It's not particularly amazing, but it's not the worst either. I'm actually going to keep it there. Let's make sure I set a stop on my upkeep. It's pretty important here. What is my opponent doing? Ah, well, maybe it is Mardu Control Impulse. Good call. So they just did that to cast a spell. Okay. Let's attack. Trigger. Okay, I'll play that, absolutely, seems great. And then I'll just play this tapped for now. I think I put a counter here. Dark Raven 007, thanks for the follow, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Okay. Reverse there is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Do I just blast their face and get a trigger? I think I do, because if I hit a land, I can play a land. Good to hear that, Raven. Okay, well that all worked pretty reasonably well. Play one of those cards until end of turn, so I can play any of these. I think I'm just going to play the Trespasser, I suppose. Uh, 3/3 trample. Okay. I think I'm going to put the counter on the Trespasser for sure. Go. Make them deal with this. Oh, you're wondering what Alchemy's like? So it's basically just... It's kind of standard, but with some more powerful cards in it, I guess. It's like a little stronger standard. I don't know if you've played any like Pioneer, but it's a little weaker than Pioneer, but definitely a little stronger than Standard, and it's weaker than Historic as well. Just like card power-wise. One of the really good decks in this format is a deck called Naya Runes, which I think is pretty good in Standard right now too, but... okay, trigger, they have to discard. That's fine with me. I think I attack and see what they do. I think I'm fine with that. Because if they block, then I just blast it and then get another trigger. Yeah, I like that a lot. Attack. Okay. Sure. I can just blast upstairs again and see what my opponent does. Okay, Town Razor Tyrant is going to be gas. I'm going to put that on their white land for sure. And end step, I'll put a counter here. Go. With Luris Band, I need you to get Team Swish behind buying up Grist the Hunger Tide. Who is, oh, I know who this is. Lee Don, okay, yep, all that checks out. What's going on, dude? And Dark Raven, mostly play Historic and sometimes Historic Brawl. That's awesome. Historic's really fun. I like Yorion decks a lot in that format. I'm just going to block. I don't even care what they have. I feel like they're probably going to sweeper me or something here, but it doesn't matter. Double Strike? Sure. So... Huh. Interesting. That's pretty gross. That is pretty gross. Yeah, that's like a very real problem here. Yikes. How much damage? So this has dealt 4 damage to me. So if it deals damage to me, what, 2 more times, I die? If they have that double strike stuff again, I lose. So far it's dealt 4 damage to me, I believe. Because he double striked it, gave it +1/+1. I blocked it with a 4/4. So I took no damage off that, and then I took 4 off it from the second strike. So if it hits me for 5, I don't lose the game. Is Grist next? Yeah, I mean, Grist is really good, dude. Grist is really, really good. I'm just going to play another one of these and put it on their Haunted Ridge. Sure. This guy's deck is really annoying. What is this? No blocks. If they take damage, they can lose still, but they would have had to take damage off both these. Alright. Well, that's a really good draw. How about that? How about that? What does this do? Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink, Indestructible, Haste. Play this. Play this. Hit this. Oh, I forgot I still had that. So I was supposed to do that first. Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink, Indestructible, and Haste. And he'll get a counter. He'll play a land. So he gets to do this twice. Do I just sit back to block? Do I need to sit back to block? Enchantments that gain life that are in black or blue. Does the new 1-drop black enchantment count? Reckoner Raid? When it enters, well, when it kicks to chapter 1, you gain... So this is going to be... Hold on, let me do math real quick here. This doesn't gain double strike or anything, right? So it's going to be 6 counters. He's going to get 6 counters on this. And he has to spend 4 mana. Yeah, I'm going to attack. Whip of Erebos. Yeah, that's definitely one, although that one's not legal on any arena formats. So Meat Hook definitely counts, I think. I think I would count that anyway. Sure. Block there. They gain 1,000,000 life. This doesn't do anything, so I'm going to get rid of that. This kind of does. What do I have in here? And flashback 2 spells. This says Menace. He gets to do that. Ugh. I think I'm dead. really sucks. This would have, I would have won this game if I just would have remembered that this second thing had still needed to go off. And I think it lets me know in the corner over here. Not very used to playing with Electrostatic Blast, but if I would have exiled and then hit that Abrade, I could have dealt with this, and then this wouldn't have been the kind of issue it is right now. Technically, I can... So I have to do this, discard a card, and then I have to double block this. It gains 2 counters, 3 counters. Yeah, whatever. I just have to hit this. I know that. Technically not dead, but very likely going to die here. Cannot attack. Double block. All right, well. Does this do anything? I guess it kind of does. It gives me reasonable double blocks. Blast upstairs. Go. What a stupid deck. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, white and green. White specifically is, like, very good at dishing out the life. Yeah. Alright, well, let's bring in some more removal for this nonsense that my opponent is trying to do. I'm going to bring in Bank Busters as well, because I'm going to kind of become a control deck here. Tyrant seems awful if I'm trying to be a control deck. All the rest of this seems reasonable, though. Could, I guess, bring in Duress for Showdown, but I don't think that's where I want to be. Smoldering Egg is kind of interesting to me, too. Probably not quite where I want to be, though. Honestly, Smoldering Egg is kind of awkward in this deck now that I've cut the Ingenious inspiration, so these probably should just be a different threat. But I still don't think it's particularly good. Maybe cut a Rahilda. Go down 1 Rahilda. I think I like that. I'm happy with everything else. Maybe a Graveyard Trespasser too, although these eat the ignitions, so I think these are good. Yeah, let's try this. I'm into this. Alright, well, opponent got us in game 1. We'll see if they can get us again. I also punted really badly. I think I win that game if I just cast that Soul Transfer before playing my other card. I need to remember those Electrostatic Blasts. And like I said, I think it keeps track of it over here in the corner, but again, not a card I'm used to playing with at all. So that was part of the reason we missed. This hand is actually really close because of these. If I draw any land, the 2/2 can attack and make a treasure, which kind of just unlocks my hand, and these also loot. The deck's a 27 land deck, so I have 25 hits and 2 draws. Any land is good. Literally any land. It doesn't even need to be black. I think I'm going to try this. I know it's a little greedy, but... Oh, I see, Raven. Okay. I feel like Reckoner Raid is pretty solid. God, this hand is so awkward. If we don't draw lands, though, I'm just like gonna die. This is so close, I think. Whatever. If I don't draw a land, I don't draw a land. There it is. Perfect. Go. Sure. Do I even care about killing that yet? Not particularly. I'm just going to get this going. Let's get this rolling. I don't think they're killing me by any means here, so they can go in on this and then I can kill it with Thirst. Kill my guy, huh? Rude. Also rude. What do I not like? I kind of don't like either of these that much. I'm pretty unhappy with these two. I think I'd get rid of these here. Okay. Would love a black source deck, thank you. Yeah, I guess I can just kill both their guys here, huh? That seems pretty good. Play this. Go. Let's get rid of those nasty creatures you got over there, opponent. Now next turn I get Connoisseur, which will give me an artifact. Also will just give me a great thing to clone. Sure, whatever. You got it. And then I'll be able to soul transfer to buy things back. Ooh, a Braid is also pretty sweet. I'm just going to play this trigger. Discard a card, please. Okay. Okay. Impulse, yeah, that's an interesting idea too. It would have to be +1. I forget, does it have to do with, does it, I don't even remember if Dreadhorn Evasion checks power or it checks counters, what it checks. But I know once it's 6, either if it has 6 counters or 6 power, I can't remember what it checks. I think it's power, so you're probably right that buffs would be interesting, like throwing maybe Eater Virtue on it would be kind of cool. It's a very cheap, efficient equipment. Power 6 or greater. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to no block this because I'm just going to start cloning the Connoisseur. Alright, that's gas. What did they name on this? Electrostatic Blast? Okay, okay. Let's kill that, please. I think I'd rather just have a blocker than an attacker, so I'm just going to do this. And I think I'm going to do it on my end step. So this is my end step, so now I can do this. Trigger, discard, please. Okay, you got it. Nice. We assembled the combo. All right, let's see here. Trying to change anything else. Would this card just be better as go blanks? It's an argument for that. Really not all that impressed with this card in this matchup either at all. Kind of just want to be a control deck, and again, this card's not amazing at just like the control game. Yeah, I think I am gonna. I almost even want to consider the meat hook. I just want like all removal, just all removal all the time against this guy. And honestly, I think 2 of these should be eggs now that I brought the go blanks in. I'm just going to completely be a control deck here. I think I like that game plan pretty well. Yeah, hand looks great to me. Just pile of removal. Keep. Lead on this tap because I've got 2 good red removal spells here, I think. Go. Okay. Do I play this and start attacking? Probably not. It's probably aggressive. Annoying. I do just have a million removal spells here, though, so I am just going to kill this, I think. Probably a Thirst, because it isn't instant speed. I think that's right. Let's get a black mana. Go. Really hope he doesn't have any more of them Trespassers. As long as he doesn't have more Trespassers, we're going to be fine. The 1-for-1 removal plan is going to work well, but if he does have more, it's going to be awkward. You, God dang it, dude. Come on with this garbage, man. Whatever. Sure. So I have to blast their face. Okay, I'm going to discard one of these here. Well, we'll see what we hit on this. Yes, target this. I think it's got to be one of these, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. I did hit a blast, so let's do that. Go. Sure. I think I just fire up the den. Trigger. Go. Fortunately, their showdown was really not that good. All they've got is the Silver Quill here, so... Dude, are you kidding me, man? Third copy? Come on with this. This is literally the only card my hand struggled with. This is so stupid, man. God. 3 copies. Ugh. Ridiculous, man. So stupid. Ugh. I guess this is what I get for throwing away game 1, but this is ridiculous. 3 copies and 16 cards. Completely unreal. Bloodthirsty Adversary, sure. I still get to kill both of these. But I have to... Oh. Oh. My God. Huh. I think I just kill his creatures and attack for 1. Not gonna lie, again, I did forget I had another one of those. Okay, well that's pretty good. Then I just thirst his thing. And I just play this and attack for 3, I think. Go. Sure. Sure. Okay. Fire this up. Ooh, they have a... I think they have a removal spell here. I do still think I attack all, probably, anyway. So they probably have a Vanishing Verse. This last card's probably Verse. Maybe it isn't, though. One, two, three, four. If they ate a token... I think I'm just going to send this alone. Although if they had Verse, they wouldn't be letting me attack, right? Alright, I lied. I'm attacking both. Sure. Double strike spell? I see. Okay, that works too. Play this on black, scry. Connoisseur. It's a good blocker, I guess. Gives me a blood as well. Think I keep it. So they should just fire up their manland and attack, I would imagine. Yep. Sure. Play this. All right. So I think I send one of these here. Yeah, I'm going to send one, leave one back to block. If they send the hive, I double block that with the connoisseur and the 1/1 token. Assume they kill the connoisseur, but we'll see. Although, if I block this, I can actually cast Adversary if I draw it. They didn't leave me with Blast, though. I've already also seen 3 Adversaries, so playing to the top deck Adversary is really unrealistic. Alright, let's do this. Can't beat Double Strike Spell here if they top decked it, which would be annoying, but okay. And I can do that for 3. Let's go. Let's go. Kill everything, deal them 2 damage, gain a life. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good too. Do I play this in Scry or do I want to blood it away? I think I play it in Scry and save the blood for later. This is on black, right? I think I want red on this one. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Is that good? It's like, okay. It's not going to kill my opponent, but I still think it's a pretty reasonable draw here. Yeah, I'm into it. It's better than nothing. Okay. Let's draw a card. And we win. Let's go. Alright. What a game, huh? Bang! We beat triple of that stupid werewolf. Let's go. Had to work way too hard to win that game. But thank God for that meat hook. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Was not looking good there for a minute. Yeah, well, to be fair, the Double Angel Fire beat me, but it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. I should have played better. Forgot about that Electrostatic Blast. I need to somehow just keep a better track of it. I need to pay attention to the corner over here, because like I said, I think it tracks it over here. I'm just not used to tracking that, I guess. We'll get there. Mic sounds different. Hold on a minute.
How does it sound now? Yeah, I think I had it on the wrong mic settings. My mic was turned off when I started because I don't know what Larry does every time, when we do the podcast, but when we do the podcast, it seems like something is screwed up like every time I get back. And today my mic was just off, which I didn't realize. But fortunately, Impulse, I'm too low. Too low. Really? Um, Actually, you think this is fine? Yeah, I was gonna say this should be normal. This should be back to normal now. I went back to the normal mic settings. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably what it was. Thanks for catching that. I wondered why it was looking all weird over here. It was giving me like sound feedback. I'm on the play. I do think I keep this. Fables should be really good here. Now less of noise. Good, good, good. I might just be playing this as a 2-mana 2/2 haste this game, but I think this hand's fine. Again, 25 lands to draw 2 here. I don't think I'm supposed to mulligan these hands. Okay, that's pretty good. Just going to play that and scry. It's actually going to go on. I guess it probably has to go on. So I'm going to do this here. Go. Sure. I have not watched the full thing yet, Zyphon, but I will at some point. It did seem like the guy that was talking about it or whatever really knew what they were talking about. All right, Blood Tithe Harvester, you got it. Sure, take 2. Well, they're missing lands, which is huge for me. Okay. I think I blast this and then hazard this, get the trigger, and try to hit a land off that. That seems pretty good. Yep. Guess I could always hit a 2-drop too. Oh, now I can blow up the anvil. I can attack with both these and then nuke his anvil, which seems really good. So that's what I'm going to do. Combat. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. I should definitely play a third of Braid in my board for this matchup specifically. Um, Not having more answers to Oni Cult Anvil and Red Black right now is not acceptable. Okay, what do I not like? How much removal are they going to have? How good is Egg? What do we think of Egg? If I bring in like Go Blanks, I'm into Egg, I think. Definitely trimming one of these. 3 of these is fine in this matchup. I probably should just play 3 in general, to be honest. I guess against control, though, I do like having 4. Just want to have it on 2 every game. And definitely like trim one of these. This is not a matchup where I want 4 of those necessarily. Don't think this card is particularly impressive here. Honestly, it's like pretty bad. So what if I just like cut all those? Let's do this. Let's cut 2 more of these. Let's go down to 1 copy. Then I'm going to bring in the go blanks, the duresses. Don't want all 4 duress. Is soul transfer any good here? It might be if he's playing the red-black dragon. So probably have to respect that. I don't think this card's good. Bring in another duress, I guess. Blood Chief's Thirst is like okay. It's cheap, efficient removal, or it could bring in the meat hook. I'm going to cut another one of these for a bank buster. I'm going to cut one of these for a bank buster as well. All right. I think we just got it off. I don't know if bank buster is going to be good here, but impulse 4 times massacre for sure. This deck doesn't want 4 massacre. This is a weird hand. I think it's a... God, this is a weird hand. I think I do keep this, but it's a strange one. Sure. Red. Scry. Egg. Huh. I don't think that seems very good. I think I just want removal right now. I've already got plenty of things to do. Sure. Might just play this as a blocker here. Yeah, I'm legit going to play this as a blocker. It's awkward, but honestly, later I can buy it back. So, let's just play this as a 2-2. Go. No attacks, huh? Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. Just going to play a Crossroads, I think, on red. Tyrant. Tyrant seems fine, honestly. Not sad about a Tyrant next turn at all. I think that seems cool. Play this. Go. Time to break the bank. Sure. Why would they not do that on their own turn? The play doesn't make any sense to me. Sure. Oh, let's play this and put it on the Hive. Yeah, it definitely goes on the Hive. Now if they have removal, I can crew, which is good. If they try to kill my dragon, I can crew up the Bank Buster. Sure. Their hand must be awful, if that's their play here. Okay. Probably just, really, okay. That is just sorcery, right? Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. Interesting. Kill this. I think I still want to have access to this later, so I'm going to play this probably on... Definitely on black. I'm just going to say go. Crew this up. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'll draw a card. Okay. The rest is kind of nice here. Well, I know I'm going to do this, right? So let's just get that out of the way. Trigger the blast. Okay, we hit a land. Which is good. Okay. Play that. Go. Beating the man lands is going to be tough here, but we'll see if we can draw into anything. Oh my god. Well, I guess we have another soul transfer, so that's okay. I guess these, like, go blanks and stuff just weren't a good call. Um... Hmm. Get a blocker. If X is 6 or more, deals twice damage. Ugh. Kind of just have to kill these tokens, don't I? They're just too threatening. I just have to keep the pressure off me. I can soul transfer the Lulth next turn. But I think this is definitely the right way to play this. Go. Really? Okay. Well, that's a sign of weakness, at least. God, why aren't they firing up their manlands? What is this? Or attacking me with Epic here. I don't understand what's going on. I forgot you get a treasure on the last mode of this. I thought you only got a pilot. That's pretty good. Well, let's go blank them, I guess. They can get rid of their last couple cards. Okay. Hive the Eye Tyrant and Soul Transfer, I guess. Go. Well, now they can punch me for 3 with the Hive, but it is what it is. Firing up Den? What is my opponent doing? This is wild. Okay. Sure. Regular art for Bankbuster much more than anime one. That's fair. I don't even know if I've seen the anime one, to be honest with you. All right, 2-0. All right. I want another Abrade in this deck for sure. Definitely want another Abrade, at least one copy. Maybe not in the main deck, but certainly out of the board. I think I'm pretty happy with the main deck configuration. Smoldering Egg is just such a weird card in this deck. This probably is not right anymore. I don't know. I guess it's like pretty reasonable against like Groll and stuff. It's just so dang slow. Don't really want to cut these for braids though. Do I trim a Thirst for an Abrade? Thirst is pretty important against decks like Groll. How many go blanks do I have in here? Right now I've got 4 duress, 3 go blank. I think that's a pretty reasonable package. Maybe I just trim a Rahilda for an Abrade in the main. I could definitely see that. Or I could just cut the eggs. Yeah, I kind of hate Egg, to be honest. I just don't think this card is very good with the way the deck is constructed now. I'm going to put a Braid in here. One more Braid, and I think one more Soul Transfer, too. I like this card quite a bit. Or it could be another Braid as well. I do have to craft another one, but it's whatever. Let's craft another Soul Transfer. Alright. Wish there was another, like, good enchantment in this format. I wish I could play, like, Argwell's Bloodfast or something. Just to have a few more enchantments. Other than Fable of the Mirrorbreaker. But it is what it is. Okay, let's hop back over here. Probably 1 or 2 more matches with this, and then we'll go to mono white for a little bit. So I think you have a pretty cool build of mono white too, but we'll see. I think it might attack the runes deck well. Come on, opponent, let's go. Huh. Is this hand good? It's certainly not good. Is it keepable? We lead on this. We play this untapped. We have these. I think I keep it. I'm not excited about this hand, but I think it's pretty reasonable at least. Okay. Play this. Go. Pretty reasonable hand against mono green, I guess. Assuming it's mono green, it might not be mono green, but pretty reasonable hand nonetheless. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Alright, well now I get to play this. Kill your guy. Go. So they're on Gruul. Red. Probably want more removal, honestly. That ain't it. Do I kill it now? I mean, there's no reason to really kill it now, so I'll just pass it over to them. Okay, well now I am going to kill it. If they have the Snakeskin Veil, they got me. Not much I can do about it. Okay. Didn't have it. That's good. Play this on black, untap. Play this, put it on the lair. Okay. For now, I'm going to keep mine. Next turn, I'll sack it. Because then I'll have this down. Yeah. This is 100% going to block here. Okay, I'll play this on their other one. Tyrants everywhere. Sure. Do I want to use this to deal with this? Probably. And just play the Fabled. Or does want to get another one of these going and put it on that. I think I want to get the value out of this card while I can, so let's do this. I think it serves me better purpose to remove that than play a land here. For you, go. Okay. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Bring these in. Bring this in. Bring this in. I don't even know if this card's even good here, but I might bring it in still. It's like fine, I guess. Do I not like? Electrostatic Blast is actually pretty bad here. It doesn't kill most things. Yeah, it kills very little. I think this card is actually terrible here. This deals with manlands, so I think I leave it in on that basis alone. Trim some, even though I'm bringing in the soul transfers, I guess I brought in a meat hook, which is an enchantment for the soul transfer too, which is nice. I would like to be able to get 2-for-1s off this if I can, so I'm probably going to leave in 3 of these. Well, this card's like also pretty good. I don't know. I guess this is the worst card in my deck. Probably. Rahilda's not amazing either. Yeah, trim a Rahilda. It's either Meat Hook or Fabled. Meat Hook is like pretty bad. I don't think Meat Hook is good. Only having 3 enchantments for these sucks, but I guess I only have 4 artifacts anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. Entering maintenance, huh? Alright. Yeah, we'll keep this. Red Scry. Adversary will probably be good at some point, so I think I keep that. Yeah, I'm into it. Dead. I think I just Blood Chief's Thirst that. Go. The reason I do it that way is I want a Braid to be able to deal with their 3-drops. They've got a lot of good 3s that we can kill with a Braid or this. Works too. Just going to kill it immediately. Go. It's frustrating. That is frustrating. Yep. That is also frustrating. Okay. This is on a red, right? Let's just go on black. Play this. Go. Have to take 2. My hand was certainly weak to this card. It's unfortunate, but here we are. If they have a second one, I don't think I can beat it, but let's hope that's not what they have. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I'm so sick of just... It's so ridiculous. What are the odds that you would have 2 of a 4 of in 11 cards? Like, they're really not that high. Oh, whatever. Okay. Alright, that is helpful. That is helpful. Question is, do I want to make it night, or is night a bad call for me here? Night might benefit him more than it benefits me. It probably does. I guess I shouldn't have played that land yet. I should have waited on the land drop in case I'd have 3 here. Okay, we'd have 4, so we weren't playing it anyway, I guess. Go, I can sack one of the lands and keep the other one. Alright, so I sacrifice the crossroads, and then I keep the ridge for now. Just have to do that. I mean, give me a break, man. That is just ridiculous. What in the actual heck? It's just so stupid. Alright, well, on to the next game. Let's hope our opponent does not play Trip Town Razor Tyrant again. It's not even like we don't have a bunch of answers to that card either. Like, our own Town Razor is essentially an answer. Soul Transfer is an answer. And so we have 9 answers to their 4 Town Razor Tyrants, and they just drew 3 of those to us drawing 1 of our 9 answers. Realistic. Alright, do I want to change anything being that I'm on the play? I guess you could even count these as answers too. I had used 1, so you can kind of say we had 11 answers to those. Problem is they just attacked my mana on the play so well. I kind of want another one of these being that I'm on the play. Rahilda is also quite good on the play, honestly. Do I trim on these because they're so slow? What if I do that? What if I trim on these because they're kind of slow? I never want to play this on turn 2, but I always want to play this on turn 2. This is more of a 5-drop in this deck, honestly. So something kind of like this. I think I'm going to go down one of these and up one of these. I think I like that. Okay. Try this out. Alright, well, this hand's insane. If we draw a single land, we're going to do exactly what our opponent did to us, to them, last game, where we just play infinite Town Razor Tyrants. I hate this card so much. This card is just so ridiculous. On the play, especially. Sure. Do I kill this? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in forever, dude. How are you doing? I don't think I want to kill this. It seems like a spew to me. I think I want to save this for better creatures, so... Although, it will let me be more efficient if I do it that way. If I'm not going to kill this... I mean, I still play this either way because it's going to enter tapped, but... I don't know, that's close. I think I want to wait on this, but I'm going to take... I guess I'm only going to take 2 off it, right? Because then I play this next turn. The problem is I'm going to take a lot of damage, though. I'm going to take, like, 2, and then I have to bolt myself here. Let's just get this off the board. I also get to eat it with this. Okay. Cool, man. Play this on black. Play this. Trigger. Eat your thing. That's sweet, man. You ever gonna come back to Monday Night Moderns? I guess I haven't been there the last few weeks, so I wouldn't know if you've been there, but still got your baubles and your, what is it, Darcy's? Yep, still got your baubles and Darcy's sitting right here. So whenever you need those back, man, you got them. Did I just trade this off? Probably, right? I mean, it's a pretty easy trade for me. Goodbye. Ooh, buddy, that's good. Not what I'm going to play here, but that is good. Time to attack their mana, just like they did to me last game. Sure. Oh my god, they're missing lands. Well, this is not going to be a fun game for them. Play another one of these, hit your other duel. Gotta love Town Razor Tyrant. Fun, balanced, and fair. Chris hasn't gone in forever. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. Well, they have to sack at least one of their lands here. Well, they're dead. I mean, they're not 100% dead, but if I fire up a man land here, they have to chump with this. So how could I lose? My opponent played a land, played another one of these. They could put 3 more counters here and give haste there, right? So that'd be 8, 9, 10, 11. They could 11 me. Well, that's not dead. I think I just fire this up, attack all. They have to chump here to not die. Okay, you die. All right, good game. Sometimes you just kill yourself with your blocks, I guess. Oh, sweet, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks a lot. Logan, are you into the? I forget. Are you into the Pokemon games at all? We did a shiny giveaway in the Legends of Arceus to our subscribers actually, and you won a few of them if you're interested in those. We did that like last Monday. All right, one more match for this black-red deck. This thing's feeling pretty good though. I've liked the feel of this a lot. Then we're gonna switch to mono white and then Pokemon at 130. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're getting back in. Well, I'm basically getting into it. I started doing some of the VGC like 2 months ago or so. Looks good to me. Turn 1 this, turn 2, yeah. I actually am really, really liking the feel of this deck. If I can continue to tune this, this actually might be what I play this weekend. I like that this deck, people are not really going to see this coming, I don't think. Okay, fair enough. That was a really nice draw, actually. Rahilda, go. Sweet, man. Sounds cool. Okay. Combat. Am I going to get to hit them here? That'd be so sick. Now they have a kill spell, don't they? The monsters. Oh, maybe they don't. Oh my god, please. Let's go. 2 hits. Okay. That's fine with me. I'll gain 3 and draw a card. So they're playing some kind of control deck, it looks like, and a Doomscar. Okay. Revitalize. Sure, man. You got it, opponent. Go. Okay. Restoration of a Ganjo. You got it. I don't even know. I guess they've played all basics, so Town Razor's not even good yet. Well, let's see what cards we can hit off them. If nothing else, I'll just play a Connoisseur. Connoisseur will be good. What does this do? 5 times X damage to each of up to X targets. Okay. All right. Wild. Dynamaxing is still a thing, yes. It is indeed. How do I want to play this? This turn is, like, pretty wild. I guess I think I just play a Connoisseur here. Make them discard whatever their best card is, presumably, and... Yep, the D-Max Lapras is really good, man. I was playing that on one of my things. It is, yeah, I believe it is Zapdos. We've all been saying it's Zapdos. I'm not 100% sure that it's Zapdos, but I think it is. This guy is just out here playing all non-basics, huh? Or all basics. This guy have another copy of the Wandering Emperor here? He might. I'm just going to attack here. Okay. Figured that was probably coming, and that's fine. They're going to exile the Outlaw, then I can Spike Field the Wanderer off the board. Sure. If I wanted to. I guess I can also... Alright, man. That sounds sweet. Okay. I guess I just play the Town Razor Tyrant. Like, none of this is actually very good. Let's just get a 4/4 flyer into play. Sure. March of Otherworldly Light, huh? They could hit my Tyrant. That'd be annoying. Hitting either of my things really would be annoying, but... Yep, they're gonna march, aren't they? So they'd have to discard 2 white cards for that, though, which I don't care that much about. They're thinking on this. What did they exile here? Okay. Interesting. This lore hold command is going to be really annoying. They can sack a land and draw 2, which is definitely what they're going to do. They're going to kill my guys, sack a land, draw 2. Put a counter here. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a big problem. Well, let's just eat the Wandering Emperor. I don't know if they can buy that back in any way, but go. Sure. Okay. Sure. If they attack, I block. And then I'll blast it with this on the stack. Get that out of here, please. Definitely a mistake from my opponent. They should not have allowed me to do that, but thank God they did. Okay. Just doing this, kicking and blasting this, and trying to hit a land, I guess. Seems acceptable. This isn't doing me very much. Yeah. Okay, well, we did hit a land, so at least I did get some value off that. 3. Okay. Go. Sure. Sure. All of that is fine. Neither of these cards really do anything. The Fable kind of does. The Trespasser is pretty medium, but it's better than like a land will be. I think I do just keep both. I guess that's kind of interesting. Let's play the Trespasser. Eat a creature. Deal a damage, gain a life. Play this. Go. Sure. Okay, so they do play some number of non-basics. God dang it, man. That was a really aggressive attack from my opponent, is the nice thing. Let's just free block this. There's no reason to block anywhere else. Definitely don't want this crossroads, I'll tell you that much. Do I want the grasp? I think I need the grasp. Gives me a real attack here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not particularly good, but I do think I need to keep it. Spike field hazard. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Hmm. Attack all and see what happens. I think they're actually dead. Yeah, they're dead. If I spike field their face, they lose, and I get to eat my own thing here as well. This is why I was saying that attack they made was like really aggro. Yeah, they're just dead on board. I don't even need to use my thing here. Also, I can play these too, but 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're just dead here. GG. All right, unbelievable. I cannot believe we won that game. Looked very bad. All right, well, let's bring in all our hand hate and probably another soul transfer. Definitely the bank busters. All that's coming in. Don't really like abrades. All this like random removal sucks. Blast goes upstairs and gives me like good triggers, so I think I'm gonna keep Blast in. Although maybe not. It's still just like so much worse than every other card in my deck, right? Like, it's just not particularly good. I'm gonna get rid of this. And what else? Townraiser Tyrant was awkward against him in that game, but we did see manlands, so I don't know that I'm supposed to cut them. Even if it's just a 4-mana 4/4 flyer, that's not that bad of a rate. I would certainly like to get the other function off it as well, but I don't know. It's interesting. Probably trim on Graveyard Trespasser. Don't need 4. Maybe trim on one of these because of exactly what I was talking about. It's going to be kind of awkward if they do just have a pile of basics. And then maybe I only need 2 soul transfers. Maybe the duresses and the go blanks and stuff are enough to cover that. Or I could go up a soul transfer, down a trespasser. Let's actually do that. I think I just want 2 trespassers. I think this card's going to be kind of weak because they play a lot of sweepers and stuff like that. So, all right, let's try this. I just want to completely not allow them to do anything with their hand, like just go blank, flashback, go blank, duress, flashback, duress, city stalker, like just tear their hand apart is the idea here. Hand is great. Hand is great. Probably just going to turn 1, untap this to rest them, and then play this on turn 2. Well, now I don't even have to do that. What you got? Restoration of a Ganjo is like really annoying. Guess I'm just going to have to maybe play through them, though. I think I have to take this. This card is like a real problem because it's going to not only be... It's going to be a 3-4 that's just going to pressure me really well and get in the way of my stuff. So I think I'm going to take one of these and beat everything else much easier. Okay, they drew a Doomscar. Well, that's a really good draw. Now I just duress and take their other Restoration of a Ganjo. Goodbye to that. Play this on black. I think. I guess it might be better on red. I think it's black. I really do. Scry. Just looking for lands. Yeah, I mean this is fine. I'm gonna keep that. It's a land drop at the end of the day. Alright, well, now they get go blanked. Nice. Sure. Let's put this into play. Make them have to beat this. Okay. I guess I just cast that. And now I can play this and play Fable. They do have a sweeper, which is awkward, so maybe I actually just play the Bank Buster. Yeah, let's actually Bank Bust. I'm going to keep the Hazard in my hand because I've seen X1s out of them. And using it as a spell could be relevant here. Sure thing. That's annoying. Well, let's attack. And I guess I'll draw a card here too. Why not? Go. If they want to use their farewell and deal with my stuff, they can feel free. Not going to put any more into play. There's just no reason. Yep. Sure. Why would they name enchantment there? Doesn't make any sense, but sure. Well, now I can kick this and go blank them, so... Ugh, annoying. Whatever. Where'd the grave... Oh, they exiled all graveyards, sure. Well, I guess I just do this then. Okay. I feel like this has got to be a Doomscar, so I'm just going to play this and scry. Nope, that's not what we want. Go. Sure. Trying to race. Sounds good to me. Let's loot away this land. I don't need this at all. Okay. I can just fire up my den. Yep. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yep. We did indeed reach diamond. We didn't lose with this red-black deck. This red-black deck's nice. I like this. I like this deck a lot. I'm going to be definitely playing around with this as the week goes on. Maybe not on stream because we're going to start focusing a little more on VGC now, I think. But yeah, I almost don't even like. I have this mono white deck I kind of want to try, but why play the mono white deck when this deck's just doing this well? Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep playing this black red deck. I'm feeling it with this thing. Oh right, they did their maintenance or whatever, didn't they? Snap Mulligan. I missed that, Logan. When did you do the Snap Mulligan, dude? Was it that first hand? Sorry if I missed it. Or did you like just redeem that now? I'll mulligan the next good hand I have. Okay. Let's see if we can even play more Magic right now. If we can't, we're going to start with VGC a little early, I guess, which is not the end of the world. But all right, can we play now? No. All right, VGC it is. VGC it is. We're going to get started with some Pokemon here in a second. So let me get that adjusted here, chat. Sounds good, man. Pokemon VGC. Got that. Okay. I'll be right back here, chat. I'm going to go ahead and get some things adjusted. Edit stream info. Category Pokemon. Just Sword and Shield. Okay, I think we've got that all edited there. Okay, let's get the Elgato going. Whoops, that's not what I meant to grab. Grab this. There we are. Okay, should be good now. Live scene. All right, chat, here we go. Let's hop in it. It's Pokemon time. Starting a little early today. Actually, yeah, let's just turn this off for now. All right. Let's get connected to the internet here. And they'll be good to go. It's time to test out some more of this Seismitoad team. Seismitoad. Sure. Oh, boy. Our ranking dropped quite a bit since we haven't played in a minute. That makes sense. All right, here's the Toad team. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Nice. Found him rather quickly. Found our opponent rather quickly. It's always nice. Okay, so there's Sun Team. They got NDD to protect their stuff. There's no Trick Room going on. They could max their Lapras. I could definitely see that happening. It's an odd team. A little bit of weather synergy with Groudon Charizard. I assume they're going to bring both their Legends, and then I really don't know what they're going to do for the other two. But huh. I think I'm good to lead Toad. Toad seems like a good lead here for sure. Hey, Toad Zacian. And then Kyogre, Zapdos in the back. Rillaboom's interesting, but I don't think we need Rillaboom because it's not even super effective against the Lapras. So Boom here is just not particularly good. I guess Boom is good against Groudon though. Really good against Groudon actually. So Boom, it's either Boom or Zap. Zap is better against Charizard. I don't know that they're going to bring Lapras and Charizard. I think they're going to pick one. Those are their two Maxmons on the team probably. I guess Zapdos is good against both, so let's just do that. Whereas Boom's only good against one of them. It's possible I should have led Zap instead of Zacian, but I think Zacian's a good lead here. It's going to put him under a lot of pressure, hopefully. Because I don't think they're going to lead the Groudon. If they do lead the Groudon, that's amazing for me, because then I can swap Zacian for Kyogre. Let's kind of see what happens here. Alright, so they led Lapras Snarl. Interesting. So they're going to put up a Reflect. No, this is going to be a trick. I bet this is going to be a trick Grimmsnarl, isn't it? Because why would they have screens on it if they're going to max their Lapras? Oh, really? Is Grass still super effective against Lapras? I didn't even realize that. Huh. What were there two? They had Groudon. Whatever. I'm just going to go into that and go into this, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, my team, this is a buddy of mine's team, and he's been having pretty good success with it. This leader for my opponent was really interesting. I'm curious what they're going to do. I think they're going to trick a Iron Ball onto my Seismitoad, or they're going to Thunder Wave my Zacian. They're going to do one of those two things. Because they're just going to max their Lapras and use their messed up ice move to get two screens up, which is going to be pretty scary. I don't think I'm killing the Lapras with the Toad, but maybe I am. Reflect. Okay. That's very odd. I mean, it's going to save their Lapras, so it's probably a good play, I guess. But it's just kind of strange. This is not going to kill. It should do pretty good damage, though. It's just strange that they would mix Snarl and Lapras, because, like, it's just got... Oh, okay, we got a crit. So it would have done a lot less without the crit. It's just strange to me that they would mix Snarl and Lapras, because their Snarl effectively did nothing this turn. I mean, it literally did nothing, because the Reflect was just completely useless, because they were going to G-Max Resonance anyway. I guess it made sure their Lapras didn't die, but it seems like a pretty bad first turn for my opponent, all things considered. Alright, well, can we get through the Light Screen and the Reflect? It's going to be tough, but I think I'm just going to, like, double into Zacian. I'm just going to try hitting Zacian really hard. Lapras moved last, so it's definitely going to move last again. Yeah, I'm just going to double into the thing next to the Lapras. I'm just going to ignore the Lapras. Lapras is really bad at dishing out damage. Hopefully they don't protect their Zacian. That'd be a good read from them, but... Okay, whatever. I mean, I'm just going to do the same thing again. I don't even care. So maybe I should have bladed into Lapras. I don't think so, though. I don't want them to switch into something else. I want the Lapras in play. Like, I don't respect this. And now I just got a special defense boost, too. So the Lapras is even less effective. It's just so bad at dishing damage. It really is. Lightning? That's not going to do that much. Yeah, it did almost nothing. Okay, so we got electric terrain. It's fine with me. Still just going to run back the exact same play. Quake into this. Blade into this. Okay. Is that going to kill? That's going to be close. That really sucks. That really sucks. Max lightning again. Well, they're on electric terrain this time, so does some damage there. Where do I want my attacks to go here? I kind of want to be sure the Zacian dies, so just double into the Zacian. It's so bad if they click Protect, though. Will they one-shot my Zapdos with Zacian? I guess that's like a real question. I guess I could just go Thunderbolt here, Blade there, but they could swap into Groudon here. That'd be pretty annoying. So what if I go Thunderbolt here and then attack into the Lapras? Oh, that's a tough call. I think I'm going to do that. He did Blade. Okay. That was a tough read there. But I think I killed a Zacian with a Thunderbolt here, especially in electric terrain. If this doesn't kill, that'd be vomit-inducing. All right, we got the Zacian. Now I don't know how weather's going to work here, though. That's going to be interesting. Okay, it's Ice Beam instead of the other move. All right, well, Kyogre's going to outspeed here. I think I'm in really good shape. Even if they do get the weather, and theirs came out first. Yeah, I don't know how the weather's going to work here at all. Okay, theirs is going to override mine because theirs is slower. That's unfortunate, but I still definitely think this is winnable here. I'm still just going to click Water Spout here. I mean, seems pretty easy. I know that it's the fastest thing on the board. I think we're in good shape. This was a really tight battle. I think we played pretty well. Oh, Ice Shard, dude. What? Oh! Oh, it lived at 3. Unbelievable. Oh my god. At 3 HP, it survives. So that's the difference in this battle, is that 3 HP. Let's go. Water Spout's still just unreal good. heat crash. Okay. Well, I outspeed, so I have no idea how they win from this position. That Lapras was really weird. Ice Beam and Ice Shard. Usually it's the sheer cold or whatever the super effective ice move on Watermons is. And then Ice Shard's sometimes there for priority. I mean, it makes sense, but... Alright, well, we got him. Alright, well, that's a good start to our Pokemon battling for the day. 1-0. Thank you, Impulse. Thank you. Yveltal, Shedinja. Okay, so I need Toad and Zapdos here. I think I'm going to lead Zacian. Zacian Toad. I need to be able to cover that Shedinja. Toad's quite good against their team. And then Kyogre Zapdos in the back, I believe, here. I don't know exactly what they're going to bring. They're definitely bringing their Yveltal and their Zacian. And then the other two is interesting. Thundurus, Tornadus, both reasonable. Shedinja, reasonable. All of it's reasonable. We'll see what they do. They might be trying to set Tailwind. Why Toad and Grimmsnarl? So Grimmsnarl is just a really good support mon. Toad is just a very good sweeper. It has really good coverage moves. It has a flying move, a ground move, a grass move, and a water move. So it's got 4 very good types. It's got high attack, and it's got Swift Swim in the rain, which makes it really good with Kyogre. I think I just have to do this to respect the Shedinja. I don't know exactly what my opponent's going to do, but I have to have 2 Pokemon with flying moves. I just do. I don't want to lose to Shedinja, so I'm going to respect that thing being on their team and make sure that I have 2 Mons that can kill it if necessary. Okay, so they're going for the Tailwind plan. Yeah, you're going to cheer for Yveltal, aren't you? So I'm just going to Behemoth Blade into this because I assume they're going to max, and then I'm going to Airstream, I guess? Good Geyser, but I want to keep making Zacian quicker. And I think I Airstream into this. Assume they're maxing the Yveltal. Yep. Maybe I should have doubled into the Yveltal. I was worried about a max guard, potentially, but honestly, I probably just should have not cared. Yeah, this was a bad attack. I should have sent in the Yveltal. That was terrible. Because it's so unlikely they max guard. We'll see what they do, but not the biggest fan of that decision on my part. Typically, Yveltal doesn't have max guard anyway. It just has like 4 attacking moves. So you didn't have to worry about max guard. Just like double attacking into it made a lot of sense here. It probably would have killed it too. They're going to Tailwind, yeah. Max Flare? Oh my god. Well, we survived it. That's huge. Ooh, okay. And they have a life orb. That's big. All right. Well, we'll get big damage here. That's the good news. Yeah. God, I wish I would have sent in that Yveltal. Whatever, though. Got pretty good damage there as well. All right. Does Zacian outspeed? It's not going to outspeed the Tornadus, but maybe that doesn't even matter. What if I just click... Protect isn't even going to save it. If I swap into Zapdos, maybe? Or do I just let the Zacian die? Maybe I just let the Zacian go. Yeah, I'm fine with not swapping here. Let's just airstream into the Yveltal this time, make sure it dies. Okay, it did move first. Figured that was probably... Really? They probably assumed I was going to swap out. This is awesome. Well, their max is over, and I've killed both their Mons, so this is huge. Wow, I cannot believe they outsped me there. I guess they do have Tailwind, so... Well... Very interesting battle we got going on now. That's dead. Huh. What do I want to put next to my Zacian here? So they have 2 more turns of Tailwind. I think I want to get Zapdos out here. So they have Zacian with a Tailwind. And there's the Shedinja that I figured was probably coming. God. I have to protect this Zapdos, whatever I do. God dang it, man. Do I swap the Zap? I think I need to swap the Zap. I can't let this get hit. Or I could just click Roost, I guess. Roost would heal me up after I take the damage, which could be good. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. Let's Roost. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. All right, and we still healed up, so that's big. That's big. We just basically killed their turn. And now I probably just double attack into the... See, I have to be very careful here about how I do this. Their Tailwind is also almost gone. I think this is their last turn of Tailwind, which is big. Now I think I just double into the Zacian, but... Yeah, let's swap into Kyogre here. Let's make sure they don't kill that Zapdos. Well, now I've got Zapdos in the rain, which can kill the Shedinja at some point. Just need to be sure my move hits here, so I'm not going to click Origin Pulse. I think just double into the Zacian. I do have to be careful. I have to get 2 Hurricanes off into the Shedinja because it's almost certainly sashed. I guess let's just click Hurricane and click Water Spout. Kinda, yeah. Alright, well, this went well for me. Opponent protected, and I got their Sash. So next turn I just kill with the Zapdos. Critical hit, sure. There kind of are, yeah. I think I have to go into this here, and then I have to click an attack. Could click protect, I guess, because I assume a Zacian's going to come into this. Yeah, let's go for the protect. I'm into it. Could be wrong, but I think he goes into Kyogre here. Oh my god. Well, that's actually not that bad, because I'm still just going to kill the Zacian. Oh god, he hit. But he did not live, and he got paralyzed. Yes. Yeah, they are. They're both very good. Alright, well, he's paralyzed, so he's slower than me, so nothing matters anymore. Just Hurricane into the frickin' Shedinja again. Click a water move that can't miss. And I don't see how we lose. Tough battle. Really tough battle. Oh my god. Shadow Sneak's gonna beat us there, I think. Maybe I was supposed to click Roost? I don't know. I don't know that we can beat this thing. We can't heal up, so unless... Yeah, I mean... I guess I'm just going to try and struggle it to death. I'm just going to play as fast as possible. If it runs out of moves, we can maybe kill it. If it struggles, it dies, so... Don't know how much PP it has on Poltergeist, but we'll figure that out. Yep. Well, that was really close. It all came down to that Zacian surviving that Hurricane, that ally switch. It was really brutal. Shadow Sneak killing the Zapdos was really annoying. I don't know how strong Shedinja is, but clearly strong enough to kill a Zapdos from 33 health. It was really annoying. Felt like we battled that one pretty well, too. Maybe sending... The turn where I roosted... I think the roost turn was fine. I guess if I would have attacked the Zacian instead of roosting, we might have won. But it all came down to that play rough missing, too. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. Alright, so another Tailwind team. I think I want Boom. Maybe I want Zapdos, actually. I want to lead Zapdos here. I could see leading Zapdos, like leading these two, putting these two in the back. Huh. I don't hate that. Let's try that. Go. Maybe I wasn't supposed to bring Toad because of Rillaboom. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to bring my own Rillaboom. I'm interested to see how they lead here. Solgaleo and Rillaboom. Sure. Kind of figured that would be the case. Protect Kyogre, Airstream into Boom. We'll see what they do. We'll see if they read the Protect, but I still think I have to make... Like, if they swap out their Boom into something else, it is what it is. I could easily see them swapping their Boom, too. That would make sense, but it's awkward if they expect that I'm going to read that. It's so annoying. Sure. Oh, he's still got a good Airstream off, and do another Airstream next turn to get more speed, and then to still click Water Spout for a crap ton of damage. I think we're still in an okay spot. I think I have to force them to swap there, because the thing is, like, if they click Grassy Glide and I don't click Protect, I just lose. So it's a really ballsy play to just not click Protect. Maybe I'm supposed to, though. Maybe I'm just supposed to dare him to Grassy Glide into it, because it's kind of an obvious Protect. Obviously, now I wish I would have clicked Water Spout. We would just, like, win the game immediately here. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Very interesting. The thing is, too, my opponent doesn't even know if my Kyogre has Protect on it. Like, it's not a guarantee. Airstream still did pretty good damage there. It did very little. I'm just going to Airstream into Zacian again and click Water Spout. We're just going to make sure Zacian dies here. I'll let the Solgaleo kind of hang out, and we'll just kill everything next to it. Solgaleo's super bulky, too, so I'm not interested in trying to attack into it right now. We'll use Zacian to kill it later. The old when in doubt, Water Spout play. Sure. It's fine. Still get the speed boost. Should easily outspeed that Zacian now, which is the key. Water Spout should still do some pretty good damage here, too. Yeah, not that bad at all. Rockfall. Okay. I don't think that KOs. No, it doesn't. That's big. It does change the weather, which sucks. Water Spout is still just going to do, like, really big damage here, though. Kind of like max guard, because I think he's going to do the same thing again. And this should still just kill his Zacian, even not in the rain. Ooh, it didn't KO. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's alright. You can still click Origin Pulse here. Should still do pretty good damage. Alright, so that thing's out of max, which is big. Think I attack into the Solgaleo here? It's possible I want to go into the Zacian, though. Yeah, that Seismitoad is looking so bad right now. Well, Origin Pulse getting a hit here, which is big. Killed the Solgaleo, so that's nice. So my opponent's probably going to assume that I'm going to click Protect, so I'm just going to click Origin Pulse again. And then I'm probably going to Roost my Zapdos. I could also swap it out, because my opponent probably is going to assume Fake Out. Nice, Zach. Nice. Yeah, that'll be a good member to the team for sure. All right. What do I want to click on this? I guess I just make him Fake Out, right? Okay. Well, we still hit. Let's hope this kills the Zacian. This is going to be huge. It did. Yeah, I think we're still going to win. That was massive. Both their Ubers are down now. They did expect me to click Protect, and I didn't do it this time, which just really screwed them up. Alright, I need to just get this Boom off the board so I don't lose my Toad to this. Oh, the grassy terrain is gone. The terrain's gone. That's huge. So he just lost terrain. Alright, so this is going to clone something. Zapdos. Okay. Well, I outspeed everything here, so I just need to kill the Rillaboom, I think. I could Eerie Impulse their Zapdos, but it might just be best to get damage. Or do his double attack into... That isn't even going to do very much. I think I just want to do this. How did he outspeed my... It must be the like the thing that they wear. I forget what they wear with the. All right, this should KO. Yes. All right, we cannot lose the game now. It is over. I really hope that I'm not the one you address your questions. No, I think I'm kind of just probably talking to myself. I don't know. Roost plus water move. I'm glad I didn't do that. We needed to attack, dude. We needed to kill Boom. Boom had to die. So we just had to pressure it. No messing around. Because once we get it off the board, he can't win. To be fair, I forgot I still just had a Zacian in the back, too. So this battle was, like, completely unlosable. We did a good job in this one. I'm just going to Behemoth Blade to be sure I don't miss. And then I'm just going to click Ice Beam. Good game. Extend the hand. You still don't know literally anything about this game? That's fair. 2-1. Heck yeah, Comet Shard. Let's go. All right, that went well. Maybe that's a good way to counter Boom Zach, is just lead Zapdos Kyogre all the time. Because you can click Protect and then just Airstream into Boom. Obviously, it's not going to work every time because your opponent's not always going to lead like that. But with that team, that felt like a really good counter to Rillaboom. Imagine how good things would have been if I would have read that they were going to swap. All right, this time they have NDD. That changes a lot. All right, this team's annoying as heck. So it's the Kyurem NDD lead. Kyurem NDD. We probably have to lead Snarl against this team. I think we just don't have a choice. This has to come in here. Because that NDD Kyurem is just going to annihilate me. And then maybe I go Kyogre. Grimmsnarl, Kyogre. Is that good? God, that's so awkward. Just go Zacian? Maybe I go Zacian. I think I have to do this. I think they're going to do Kyurem. Oh, that's just like so bad against Kyurem, though. Zacian's at least good against Kyurem. Could just be Zapdos and start clicking Eerie Impulse. Ugh, this is just really bad. Yeah, I don't know. This is rough here. I think I have to go Kyogre. I don't know. That's a rough. This is a rough matchup, I think. I don't really know how to beat this Kyurem effectively. Maybe I needed to bring Toad. I should have probably put Toad in the back instead of bringing the Zapdos. Yeah, Zapdos was a bad bring here. Although Zapdos covers the Boom, I don't know. Yep, they did exactly what we thought they would do. That thing's a physical attacker, right? And it's Ice Dragon, I think. I think it's Ice Dragon. Almost positive. Reflect. Water Spout. I could be really wild in Max, but I don't think that's a good play. Well, here we go. Does it outspeed me? Obviously doesn't outspeed Grimmsnarl, but does it outspeed Kyogre? It's probably very close. I imagine its speed is at least 90. Oh my god. Helping Hand. If he goes first, I'm so screwed. Oh, that isn't gonna kill my Kyogre. Okay, so he's just trying to kill the Snarl. He got it. Whatever. It's okay. Okay, fair enough. Zapdos, Max, Airstream, and then click Water Spout again, probably. They probably click Follow Me this time, but maybe they get Wild and Helping Hand. I'm fine with that. Earth Power, Protect, Draco, Meteor, Blizzard. Sure. Yep, all that makes sense. Wait, isn't Earth Power special? All of those are special. Did I screw this up? Or were we supposed to set a light screen there? I thought it was physical. I don't know why. Oh, I see. You said. Oh, yeah. We probably lost the game then. Setting Reflect was completely useless. Yikes. We just have to hope it doesn't outspeed Zapdos. Alright, well, we used our Grimmsnarl like fools, so if we lose, it's because I didn't know what attack type this was. To be fair, it would have done so much damage through my stuff anyway that, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, they're just going to keep spamming Helping Hand. Well, that means we're going to get the, God, dude, no way! There's no way this outspeeds Zapdos. That's garbage. How? Come on, man. Look at that thing. It's a giant dragon. How is it faster than 100 base speed Zapdos? That's such trash. That's ridiculous. It's not even remotely how that should work. Ugh. God. Stupid as heck, man. Yeah, it really does. It is really strong, but which is why it should not be faster than a Zapdos. It's unacceptable. Whatever. I get to Zacian into it now. We might have a chance. Yeah, I know it's not Scarfed because it's orbed, so it just actually outspeeds Zapdos, which is ridiculous. Zapdos should 100% have faster speed than that. You think he's going to fake out or Grassy Glide? He's got to fake out, right? This is 100% a fake out on Zacian. Could just double protect, I guess. But then he gets to Grassy Glide me, so it's not even good. Whatever. I'm just gonna click Ice Beam and click attack, and if he fakes out, good for him. Okay, cool. I'm happy I read that. Max Strike probably KOs. Didn't KO. Yeah, so there's no way it should have outsped the 100 base sped. That's what I thought. I don't understand why it outsped then. That doesn't make any sense. This has got a KO to win. It didn't. Okay. I think we're pretty screwed here, probably. It really comes down to me just wasting my max. Like, if I wouldn't have wasted my max like that, maybe we had a chance. Ours is spec to be bulkier. So theirs must be max speed, and ours is just not max speed, and so it still outsped us. That's so tilting, man. Well, now I just protect on Kyogre, I guess, to keep it in play. What if I do this? What if I go, instead of attacking the Kyurem, attack into the, this, and then protect on Kyogre? I think this is the only way I can still win this game, is if they, like, protect their Kyurem, think... Okay, they didn't protect their Kyurem, so I just need to hope that Zacian can tank and... Dude, how? What? How does that outspeed Zacian? What is happening in this game? How is that even possible? How did it outspeed Zacian? Can anybody explain how it is outspeeding an 148 base speed Pokemon while it's Life Orbed? It's Life Orbed, right? What is going on? I'm not even annoyed about the Zapdos anymore. I'm annoyed about the frickin' Zacian. How is he possibly outspeeding a Zacian? That's impossible. He never used an Airstream. He never Tailwinded. What is going on? There's no way. That is literally impossible. And it's orbed, right? It is orbed. It has taken damage from its attacks. I'm not crazy. The only possible way it could outspeed is if it was Scarfed or whatever, and it's not Scarfed. Yeah, I don't know. I know we're dead here, so it is what it is, but I want to know why every one of his Pokemon is outspeeding me for no reason. He's done nothing to boost his speed. Literally nothing in the entire game that I noticed. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what your Zacian outspeeds it base by 50 points. So it doesn't matter how it's trained. It's impossible that a Kyurem could outspeed us. It's not even close. It's not even remotely close. Zacian is almost like 33% faster. That didn't make any... They must have raised their speed at some point, but they didn't use an Airstream, so I don't understand what that was. That was absurd. I don't know. I'm pretty pissed off at that, because usually we can figure out why we got outsped. That made no sense. They had a Life Orb. They had a Life Orb, so they were not choiced. And their base speed is far lower than mine, not even remotely close. I wasn't like paralyzed or anything. They didn't have Tailwind. They didn't have a speed boost from any Airstreams because they never used an Airstream. And Zacian outspeeds Kyurem by 50 points. So it's literally 33% faster. It doesn't matter how they trained their Kyurem or how we trained our Zacian. It should not even be close to outspeeding a Zacian. It should lose by like 50 points minimum almost. Whatever. That pissed me off. But if we would have Grimmsnarled correctly, we would have had a better chance in that game anyway. I should have been using Zapdos to Eerie Impulse that thing. We could have played better. I'm pissed that my stuff was getting outsped for, in my opinion, no reason. Like, I don't understand what that was at all. All right, there's Shedinja again, so we have to have two Airmons. So I need Seismitoad and Zapdos to come here. It's just where do they go? This is awkward because I also want Rillaboom. That's frustrating. Do I just only bring one Legend here? Do I not bring Zacian? I think I don't bring Zacian. That's absurd, but I think I'm not going to bring Zacian. I think it is correct to not bring Zacian in this matchup. Meldonium? What does Meldonium mean, Impulse? They're going to send out Kyogre Toad here. Kyogre Toad with Rillaboom and Zapdos in back? That is so weird. That's such a weird lead, but I think it's correct. I have to respect the Shedinja. How fast is your Seismitoad, Zach? Because he might bring Seismitoad too, honestly. Actually going to do this. What a weird team. Kind of steroids. All right, it's max speed. Good to know. It'll probably be a speed tie if he also has a Toad, though. Yeah, no, this is a weird team. I hope we read this well. Thunderous Kyogre. Sure. Well, I brought in Rillaboom. So they're going to max their Thunderous and Airstream into the Rillaboom slot and then protect their Kyogre, I imagine. So I'm going to max my Toad and just hammer the Thunderous. Guys are into that. Do I just wood hammer the Thunderous as well? Will we outspeed it? We probably won't outspeed it. I probably have to Airstream to outspeed it, but that's not very effective. I don't want to fake out because they're probably just going to swap it. I could swap mine. We'll protect. I figured they'd withdraw. That's fine. Shedinja. Sure. Can Airstream into that garbage later. Yeah, so it seems like the trick against these Shedinja teams might actually be just do not bring Zacian against them. Or, I guess that's against this team specifically because they had so much water synergy going on that I had to bring Boom, but I'm pretty surprised they didn't... oh, I see, it's a support. It's a support Thunderous. Well, this is probably just going to kill it. That's huge. Just getting the Thunderous right off the board is awesome. Yep, okay. Now I can double into whatever they send in. I'm just going to keep killing everything that's next to the Shedinja, probably. Shedinja can hang out until I can just 1v1 it with a Zapdos. Okay. Yep, doubling into that for sure. I actually think I'm going to Airstream into it, which is weird, but they might ally switch me. God, that's annoying. I have to respect the ally switch, right? It's like no way I can not respect that. I guess I just send it into this, and if they ally switch, then whatever. Ugh. I'm going to wood hammer into this. I don't know if that's right or not, but yep, there's the ally switch. So I should have wood hammered into the Shedinja. Okay, so we just need one more hit on that stupid thing. Yeah, I should have read that ally switch better. I mean, I read it well on the Toad at least. But here we are. Okay. Do you think they click it again? Do they click it again is the question. God dang it. Do they click it again? I think just Airstream into Zacian to be safe. And then I'll also wood hammer into Zacian. They're maxing their Shedinja? What? The heck? Okay. They just gonna guard? Oh, they got blown out here. That didn't work at all for them. Just doubled into Zacian. I don't know if this will KO it or not, but it'll be close. Give it the old hammer. Hammer time. Wow, that thing still outspeeds, even with 2 speed boosts? Jeez. Alright, well, Toad definitely did its job, and we still have a Zapdos here in the back, which can come in and kill this Shedinja now if I need it to. Alright, that dealt pretty big damage. Grassy Glide should be able to finish it off, hopefully. I forgot about the heal there. Or just bring in Kyogre. Let it take a hit. I think I send this out. I could just Roost, I guess, but I don't like that. No, I want a Hurricane into the Shedinja. And maybe I just Wood Hammer again to get... Well, no, double Grassy Glide seems right. That'll... 2 will certainly kill it. 1 is probably not going to kill it, but may as well give myself the chance. Okay, and the next one kills it for sure, so... I'm pretty sure that Behemoth Blade will not kill the Zapdos. It'll be close, but... Yeah. Oh, I forgot that it's, like, ineffective. Yeah, they needed to play rough there. Yep, we killed the stupid Shedinja. Get that off the table, please. And now we should be in great shape because Glide kills the Zacian or the Kyogre. I'm just going to Glide into Zacian and then Thunderbolt into the Kyogre here, and we should be in great shape. Thanks, man. See you next time, Impulse. It's good having you. Okay, Thunderbolt, hiya. Grassy Glide, hiya. Zacian used Protect. Okay, whatever. Okay, they both used Protect. Is my terrain going to be up now? God, I hope the terrain's not up. If the terrain's up, this is going to be a problem. Okay, the terrain stayed. That's huge. Oh, come on. So I have to swap Boom out, probably. Actually, Boom still has 2 speed boosts, right? So it should still probably outspeed the Kyogre. I think I'm going to have to hope that's the case. Yeah, I forgot about the 2 speed boosts, so I still just need to keep this in. This probably goes at Zap, I'd imagine. Really. Okay. Yep, still outsped. Screw you. Oh, come on. How did that not KO? I guess it's because it wasn't on the grassy terrain. So I needed to use Wood Hammer there. forgot about terrain being relevant. That's just horrible. But the good news is, I think Kyogre just hitting a move here wins the game, so... Our Kyogre's max speed, right, Zach? They just need to click the move that can't miss here, regardless of... Yeah, because if I miss on Pulse, I lose. So I have to hope that this is just going to be good enough to kill Zacian. Oh, come on, dude. And he moved faster. Oh, tilting. I needed to use Woodhammer last turn. It's so dumb. All that is so ridiculous. The grass going up that one turn is ridiculous. I should have paid attention to that. I wasn't paying any attention to it, to be honest. That is one we absolutely should not have lost. I think we brought the right team, played well in the beginning, and then not using Woodhammer lost me the game. And not paying attention to my terrain. All right, well, it's another matchup where we're certainly bringing Rillaboom. Do I like leading it? If I go Kyogre, Zapdos, Boom in the back, and Zacian in the back. What if I just don't bring Zacian again? I know it's like kind of insane, but I really want all these Mon in this matchup. I want to be able to get rid of their terrain. Maybe I just don't lead the Zapdos. Maybe I just lead Zacian. Zapdos is so good against him, though. I don't know. We're going to try not bringing Zacian again. It's kind of weird, but... Okay. First I want to see which actually happens here. Does the grass or the psychic terrain happen? Okay, the grass does. Nope. All right, so they can't even grassy glide if they wanted to. They can use follow me here. Are they going to use follow me? They might. Definitely might. I don't care either way. I think I just click Water Spout. I guess I could click Ice Beam. No, I want to click Water Spout for the most damage. I guess I could max. That seems probably poor, though. I think I just let them have this. That's fine. I'll kill their NDD. Oh, they didn't use Follow Me. That's kind of wild. Oh, alright. Kill your Rillaboom. Well, that turn was amazing for me. Still didn't even use my max yet either. Oh, Light Screen. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Now they probably send out a Zacian, I assume. Seems pretty likely. Really? A Barraskewda. Okay. So they also only brought one legend. Barraskewda's a physical attacker, right? I think it's Airstream into this to get the speed boost, although he's got so much speed anyway that maybe I just want to max lightning into it. And again, click water spout. Because they're going to max like 100%. I can't imagine they can one-shot my Zapdos with a Barraskewda, though. There's like no way. I don't care what they have on it. It should be pretty much impossible, especially when I max. So we should still dish out good damage here, hopefully. I'm curious what their last mon's going to be in the back. If it's Zacian, Kyogre. I think they had Zacian, Kyogre on this team, but I forget. Helping Hand. Okay. Max Quake. Probably KOs. Nope, not quite. Well, that's huge. I should be able to just kill both their mons here. Oh, their special defense went up and they have a light screen. Okay, maybe not, actually. It's life orbed. Should still deal pretty good damage. Yeah. Barraskewda's not very bulky by any means. God dang it. It's fine. Lightning into this again, probably. And I think I'm just going to click Ice Beam to be sure I don't miss. Okay. Geyser. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, the good news is I brought Boom, and I get to send Boom out here. Does this KO this? Probably. No. Wow. Alright, well, let's get Boom out. Let's get rid of that garbage. Let's glide into the Barraskewda, I think, and then just click Origin Pulse, probably. Could also fake out the NDD. Probably not a good play, though. Sure. Okay, die. God dang it. Yep, that's gonna KO. Alright, well, it's gonna be a 2-on-1. Hopefully there's still a little bit of rain left so I can have Toad with speed on Zacian here. Because I assume their last thing is Zacian, but we'll see. Yep. As long as the rain the rain lasts for like one more turn, we're good. I'm not sure how much longer we have on this though. Okay. I assume this is the last turn. So they're like certainly going to protect here, right? There's kind of nothing I can do about it, though. Whatever. Oh, really? Did not expect that. Okay, just need to hit Origin Pulse. If we miss, we lose. If we hit, we win. Alright, we did it. It was a lot harder than I feel like it should have been, but worked out okay. That maybe sending in the boom against the NDD was poor. They just kind of gave it up to the Barraskewda. Don't know. Okay. Bottle of HP up. Nice. Kartana is grass steel, right? I think they're going to try tailwinding here for sure. Could bring in Boom to try and prevent that. Boom Zacian. I think of a Boom Zacian lead. Is that any good? Boom Zacian. I kind of like Boom Zacian. Seismitoad's interesting too. Then I can't stop the Tailwind though. Yeah, I like trying to counter their Tailwind. And then I think I like Toad Kyogre in the back. See how that goes. Okay. God, I really wish your Rillaboom had a ground move, Zach. Maxing into a high horsepower would be actually insane on this turn. Like, actively nuts. As it is, where's their fake out gonna go? Probably on my Zacian, but then I just fake out their Zacian. We both just fake out. It's like fake out here. Try to KO this with Play Rough. That's actually kind of interesting. I think I like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's try a Play Rough on the... Really? Faked out there. Okay. Are they just trying to kill my Boom? They might just be trying to kill the Boom. Yeah. I guess I should have just maxed it anyway. Because they probably don't kill it if it's maxed. I don't know. That's all right. I mean, I'm just going to max ground move into the Zacian here and swap my Zacian into Kyogre. Could just kill their Raichu as well, I guess, but then I don't outspeed the Zacian. Yeah. Let's swap. Hopefully they don't read this. If they read this, if they like nuzzle into the Zacian, I mean, they're probably going to nuzzle anyway, to be fair. But if they read this and swap into like Landorus here, it's a complete disaster. Yeah, I almost wonder if I should have done something else. So maybe it was a little bit too obvious. Alright, looks like they left their Zacian in. That's big. Should KO that. Yep, that's big. That's big. Was Raichu physical or special? I don't actually remember. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's fine. I think I have to click Origin Pulse here because they're probably going to use... Thing doesn't have Levitate or anything, does it? It's a really strong physical attacker. I think. Well, hopefully it doesn't have Levitate. Mm-hmm. Hopefully this will still do pretty big damage. It should do pretty big damage. Man. Did a lot less than I needed it to do, that's for sure. Yep. Oh, wow, he went into the Kyogre. Did not expect that. Expected him to kill the Toad. All right. Hmm. Protect here, airstream into this. That's got to KO it. Has to KO. Makes Zacian the fastest thing on the table if it wasn't already. Yep. Sure. I just like have to try killing this and hope they don't have max guard. If they do, they do. I cannot beat it. Hey, that should KO. What? Well, I'm done. They didn't even need a crit there. That was rough. Kartana's very good against Toad and Kyogre. Oh no. What up, Gavin? What is up, my man? Oh no, indeed. What's up, dude? Good morning. How was NRG? Did you win? We did okay. We got 20th in the team event, and I went 5-3 on Sunday. Kind of like Kyogre's AC in here, with Toad Boom in the back. Let's try that and see how it goes. Where do they fake out is the question here. Do they even fake out at all? I don't even think they're going to fake out at all. I think I'm just going to attack here and also max my Kyogre into this too. I'm just going to go all in into their Zacian. Sure. Okay. That works all right. We might just dead-ass kill their Groudon here. Tell you one thing, they better have faked out Zacian. They maxed their Incineroar? Wow. Okay. I don't think they'll KO Zacian in the rain. Gotta assume this KO's Groudon. I'm going to be furious if this doesn't kill. Alright. So now we just got the weather for good. Although I guess if they max Fire Move, they might get it back, but the Groudon's dead. That's nice. This should not KO. Yeah, I thought that was probably a crit in the rain. Pretty ridiculous. What do I want to do here? I think I swap into Toad. Probably go into Incineroar. Or just go into the Zacian. Let's just get good damage on the Zacian, I guess. Oh my god, did they send in their frickin' Gastrodon? Dude, come on, man. Okay. Oh. Dude, that is so dumb. Storm Drain is such a stupid ability. It should not soak up if you attack to the Pokemon next to it. It's just not at all how that should work. Forget that all the time. But, in my opinion, it's just completely ridiculous and not how it should work, even a little bit. It should only soak up if you go into it, not if you go next. So I guess their swap into Gastrodon was just a good play. Because it was going to soak up no matter what I did. Well, they can't protect, so Gastrodon is just dead if they don't swap it. Now, they're probably going to swap it. So I probably just fake out their Incineroar and then click Origin Pulse. Honestly, it's still probably Water Spout. Are you kidding me? They didn't swap it out? All right. Thought that was getting swapped for sure. What a stupid, just bunch of garbage, man. They are so dead there. If I click grab, they literally lose. They're going to lose the match if I just would have clicked the other move. It's so ridiculous. If I just like click Grassy Glide into Gastro, they snap lose. I cannot believe that they read that. I mean, it's a good read. Don't get me wrong, but wow. Maybe we can still win this. I need like a freeze hacks here, I think. So I need to just go into this and then ice beam this, I guess. Best way to win. Nope. All right, we lost. We lost. Well, we lost this one, I'll tell you what. Well, let's try to get back to 500. This one seems pretty good here. Let's lead here. Also might just lead the Kyogre. I think I'm fine with that. Kyogre Seismitoad. Let's lead that so we can just kill that Alecki if they lead that. And then Zacian and Boom in the back, I believe. Boom for the Gastrodon. Yeah, let's do this. I'm kind of expecting Yveltal Alecki as the lead here, but it might be Zacian Alecki too. I could see either one. Snarl Yveltal. Okay. Hmm. I think they're going to swap into Gastrodon in the Snarl slot, so I think I do this. And do I still click Water Spout? That's the question. Or do I just go Ice Beam? Ice Beam seems fine, but I think I want to click Water Spout. I don't know. I hope I'm right about them swapping the Snarl. They might swap the Yveltal, I guess, but if they did, they got me. Okay, they maxed their Yveltal. I assume they're swapping into the Gastrodon. We should one-shot kill the Gastro, and then our water move will be nuts. So let's hope that's what happened. I didn't want to crock the weakness policy here, so I didn't send Ice Beam. They could be vested, too. It's always hard to know, but... They use Trick? God dang it, man. Okay. Well, Water Spout, yeah, it does huge damage there. That's awesome. Goodbye to the Grimmsnarl, although it's kind of done its job, unfortunately. And then we used a really bad move into that. God dang it, man. Well, we'll see what they send out now. It's very awkward. I almost want to swap the Toad out because it's just like so bad. But maybe my opponent will be kind enough to kill it for me. Yeah, there's no way. They're going to double into Kyogre here like 100%, I think. This is not 100%, but... I'm going to Quake into Zacian and just click Protect. See if I can blow him out. They did not get blown out. Well, now I'm annoyed I click Protect. It's rough, but here we are. Yep, now they outspeed me. I feel like Protect there's a good call. I feel like a lot of players would double into Kyogre with the Toad being so slow, but maybe I'm just supposed to attack with both there. The Protect was clearly awful. I mean, it did me literally nothing. So I guess I send this out and fake out the Zacian. I could Protect, I guess. Protect would be kind of tricky here. I think I'm actually going to Protect. I think this will fool them, hopefully. I'm clicking Water Spout. Maybe I should have clicked Origin Pulse, but... I don't feel like they'll see Protect coming. They're probably going to Airstream into it and hopefully protect on their Zacian, because it would make sense to do that. Dude, why would... This is unbelievable. His plays have been just so nonsensical. Like, how are you gonna... It's just unbelievable. Why would you not protect? I just don't get it. Like, it's such a... That's such an obvious fake out there. I also should have just clicked Origin Pulse, because it just did not deal enough damage, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think we're pretty darn screwed now. I guess I just Grassy Glide into this and click Origin Pulse and pray. I don't know if Sucker Punch goes before Grassy Glide, but... Oh my god, that is Protect? Come on, man. This is absolute trash. Opponent has read everything so well, and I don't even think he's playing well. Like, I don't even think they're good reads. I think they're kind of ridiculous. Like, they aren't, like, these play... I don't know. They're definitely leveling me. But I don't even think they're making good plays. Like, I think I'm just getting got by them making bad plays. I don't know. It's possible they are good plays. I mean, clearly they're working against what I'm doing, so... They're reading my reads very well. It's like, no way this doesn't kill both, so I'm just going to click that. Okay. Oblivion Wing probably KOs me. Yeah, opponent has just embarrassed me this game. They got me on this Protect, too. Like, whatever, man. It's so stupid. It was a good play. This one was, like, especially a good play. But some of these other plays they've made, I don't even think they were really that good. They just... They were very, very non-conventional. It's frustrating. I misread, like, tons of stuff this game. Well, on to the next one. I'm struggling here today in Pokemon. Did really well in Magic, but Pokemon here, not going amazing. A lot of people just not doing what I think they're going to do. The max grass move into the Snarl was, like, really punishing. I guess there's the problem. There's no way for me to know that that's a trick Grimmsnarl. Like, it could have just as easily been a screen setter. And then that play doesn't even look remotely close to as bad. And they definitely could have swapped into Gastro there. All right. What are they going to do this time? I think I definitely like... Well, if they have Boom, Toad's going to be kind of awkward. Just lead Zacian Zap here. I like Zacian Zap and then the water in the back. Let's do that. I think... I wonder if they'll bring both their Intimidators here. They'll probably bring one of them. They're probably going to bring Ensign. Probably Ensign, Boom, Kyogre, Zacian will be their team. They might bring Snarl. Okay, Snarl is... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... I feel like they're going to click Protect on their Kyogre, but that's not necessarily the case. They also might click Trick on the Grimmsnarl. In any case, I'm just going to Blade into this, get that off the board, and then I'm going to Max here. And do I just Lightning, or do I want to Airstream? I think I like Airstream into the Kyogre to get speed. Yeah, I like that. I'm into that. What the heck? So they're maxing their Kyogre. Oh, they're going to use a max ice move, aren't they? Max ice move into Zap, and probably Trick on the Zap as well. I'm feeling a Trick incoming. Probably on Zap. We'll see, though. They might be setting a screen. I think it's a Trick one. I feel like I'm getting tricked. Fake tears. Okay, so they're just killing my Zap. Alright. Well, let's get this Snarl off the board. Now my Zacian's going to outspeed everything, so that's good. The Airstream speed boost is going to be nice. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Geyser should kill. Yep. So that thing has to be Scarfed because it outsped my Zapdos, which is just not how that works. So they're Life Orb. I don't know. Again, I don't understand how they're outspeeding this Zapdos. They're 10, like, it shouldn't matter how it's trained. Like, 10 base should be a lot. I guess I just don't understand the base stat level math on this stuff very well. No, let's send this in. We can send Power Whip into the Kyogre. Oh, God. Are they going to glide or fake out? That's the question. Or click Protect. They could do any number of these things. Do I just make them do it? Or do I think that they're going to fake out? They definitely might fake out. It's really tough to tell. I really don't want to, like, swap into something if it doesn't make sense. Whatever, man. I don't know. This is tough. I don't know what my opponent's going to do. Sure, dude. Whatever. It's so annoying. Like, every read I make today, my opponent does the opposite thing. It's so stupid. Like, earlier today when we had this situation, they, like, swap out the frickin' Rillaboom. I mean, that was Zapdos, obviously, so it was a little different, but jeez, man. Somehow that KOs my Zacian. I guess it's because it's life orbed, but yeah, we're screwed now. Oh, I didn't have anything to swap in there anyway, did I? I guess, yeah, I did. The Kyogre. I could have swapped, but Kyogre wouldn't have done anything against Boom, so I guess that wasn't a good swap anyway. There's, like, nothing I could do there. I guess maxing the Zap on turn 1 was really bad. We are getting handled the last few battles. It's pretty tilting. I just like cannot make a correct read today. Just like everything I think my opponent's going to do, they just do something else. It's been so stupid. Half the time I think their plays are like terrible too. Like the one game where they like didn't. There was one specifically with Rillaboom that was like really obnoxious. All right, so they're going to be wide guarding with the Zamazenta. They've got Gastrodon, Intimidator, and Gyarados. Fake out Nuzzle. I think Toad seems very good here. If I just lead these two and then swap out the Kyogre, I think that's pretty reasonable. Lead these, swap out Kyogre on one. I probably want Zacian. It's kind of a weird lead, though, because of the Groudon. If I go, like, Toad Boom. That doesn't seem particularly good, either. Let's actually go Zap and then put Kyogre Zacian in back. Don't think Boom is great here. Boom's good against the Gastrodon, which I guess is probably coming in, but... yeah, maybe I was supposed to bring Boom. It's tough. Zamazenta Groudon, huh? Well, I just swap the Zap into Kyogre and max Water Move into the Groudon slot. They could max Guard there, I guess. Also just max Quake into the Zamazenta slot. Seems okay, too. Yeah, I like that, because they're probably going to swap their Groudon into a Gastrodon as it is anyway. So I could just, like, Eerie Impulse into that slot. That'd be kind of wild. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that read. We'll see if that works. Yep, and then they send in the Gastrodon. Oh, really? Well, the Eerie Impulse was not a good read, I guess. It sucks. Although now I can just, like, use an electric move into it, so hopefully it won't be that bad. This still should do pretty good damage to Zamazenta, I think. Coaching. We're going to raise the attack. I should still outspeed that with Zapdos, I think. Hopefully. Wow. That thing is bulky. There's Geyser into it this time. Try and set the rain. Kind of like that to get my speed. I'm still going to Quake. And then I'm going to Thunderbolt into this, which still should do a lot of damage to it. If this Zapdos doesn't outspeed Gyarados, I'm going to lose it. If I get outsped again, I think this is just not the correct way to train. Like, being outsped by everything with Zapdos is disgustingly bad. It's insane how much I've been outsped with this Zapdos today. Him maxing makes sense. It's a good play, especially after coaching it. He's just going to try using that as a sweeper. Yep. It's going to keep coaching. Whoa. That did a ton of damage. Ooh, he set the water for me here, too. That's actually really big. And my Zapdos didn't die. Well, I guess that's why you build the Zapdos to be bulky, is not dying to stuff right there. Oh, it's Life Orb, too. Okay. Opponent's in some amount of trouble here. Oh, the Zamazenta died. That's actually pretty nice, I think. The crit there is huge. Alright, so Zamazenta down. Now they probably send in the Groudon, I would imagine. Maybe. Alright, so I know Zapdos outspeeds the Gyarados. It also outspeeds that, so the Gyarados is dead if he doesn't max guard. But I still think I'm just going to make him do it, make him max guard, because if he doesn't guard, I get so screwed. I'm just going to send max Geyser into the Groudon. I guess I could actually max Overgrowth into it. Yeah, maybe max Geyser's good, huh? I like that. No, I don't. Just in case their last mon is Gastrodon, let's not get screwed by something stupid. I feel like it's the only way I could lose is them swapping into Gastro in either slot here. Okay, whatever. So they probably just didn't bring Gastrodon if they didn't swap it in here. Thunder Punch, sure. Now I send in the Kyogre, and they're in big trouble. Because total outspeed Gyarados, which means Gyarados is just cooked. And then I think I click Ice Beam into the Groudon slot in case they send in Gastro. Maybe I just don't even care if they send in Gastro at this point, though. I might not, honestly. Yeah, I just don't. I'm just going to click Water Spout. Screw it. They probably are going to swap into Gastro. I have to imagine it's their last Mon, but yeah, maybe I was just supposed to hit Ice Beam. I don't know. Yeah, I screwed up where I sent the Power Whip. I was supposed to send it into the Gastro. I really wanted the Gyarados off the board, but this was terrible because I gave them the weather back and a boost that I shouldn't have given them. Yeah, I knew better. I thought about this like after I made the Water Spout play. I could have swapped into Zacian there. Maybe that was like the play, swap into Zacian. I don't know. Problem is now he just clicks Blades, just like very easy click Blades. I think I just double into Groudon. So I can definitely beat the Gastro with Zacian. Alright, yep. Yep, I figured they might do that garbage. Okay, I outspeed him, which is big. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting that it doesn't only stop spread moves. It's just in my brain I just feel like that's how that ability should work. So I just like keep getting so dumb, man. God dang it. So stupid. The good news is I outspeed both his Mons, so I should still be in really good shape here. I just Ice Beam. I just Power Whip into the Gastro. Ice Beam into the Groudon. We should be in okay shape still. Me buffing this Gastrodon, though, has not done myself any favors. Because they're definitely going to be able to one-shot my Zacian with 2 buffs, but here we are. Alright, kill this. If Power Whip hits, I should win. It's times 4 effectiveness, so I can't imagine it survives this. Alright, I think we still got our opponent here. But I gotta start playing better against Gastrodon. My god. Alright, 4 and 6. Should have beaten that guy a lot worse than I did. Alright. Nice to end our losing streak there. Okay. A little bit of sun action here. Definitely like leading Zap against this team. Zap's coming out, and then probably Zacian. They like Zap Zacian with Kyogre Toad in the back. Pretty happy with that. Let's do that. I think they're going to lead Venusaur and something. Maybe Venusaur Charizard would make sense. We'll see. Probably going to put Groudon in the back, I would assume. Really, Charizard, Grimmsnarl. So they're probably going to swap out the Snarl, but They might not. Depends. I just double into the Zard. It's a little awkward if he clicks Protect. Could also just Eerie Impulse it. Yeah, I actually just like Eerie Impulse and then Behemoth Blade into this slot here. If he swaps into Groudon, I don't really care. If he doesn't swap, I still don't care. Let's do that. Maxing his Zard, swapping in the Grimmsnarl. Eerie Impulse should make the Charizard pretty weak. I don't know if it'll still one-shot Zacian. It'll be close. It's possible that Max Lightning and Behemoth Blade was the right way to do this. Okay. Use the light screen. So that's pretty good. That's good that I didn't try to attack into the Zard then. I'm just going to keep clicking Eerie Impulse on this. I'm hoping that it can't one-shot. It's not even in the sun, so I really can't imagine it one-shots through an Eerie Impulse. Alright, dude, this Zapdos frickin'... How does this thing not outspeed a Charizard? This thing just doesn't outspeed anything. It's unreal. Yeah, I don't know if this is the Zapdos I'll be using this weekend. I'm pretty sick of this thing never outspeeding anything that I feel like it should outspeed. It's just because we didn't put enough speed investment into this, is what I feel. There's just no way it should be getting outsped by these things, in my opinion, but it continues to get outsped. I think I send in the Toad, I guess. Well, we got an Impulse. We did get our Impulse off at least, so... Yeah, I know. Some of them are just, like, too bulky, dude. I'm really sick of getting outsped. It's starting to drive me nuts. Alright, I'm going to max Water Move into the Groudon and swap the Zacian, I think. They're all bulky except the Toad's not bulky. Toad is the, like, sweeper. I don't know. I feel like the Zapdos is a little too bulky. God, I swear to God, if they send in... Okay. I was going to say, I swear if they send in a freaking Gastrodon here, that would be really annoying. But this should work well. Charizard has Beam. Well, we've already hit it with an Eerie Impulse, so a non-stab 2-stage lowered, it still shouldn't kill, even at 4 times. Koi Boy, what's up, man? That makes sense, Koi Boy. Fair enough. Well, this went well. They protected and we didn't attack into that, so that's great. And we killed Zacian. Let's go. Well, they're going to get Groudon back in, but they're in huge trouble. I think at least. I think they're in huge trouble. Now I just max Water Move into this, I think. Maybe into the Groudon, actually. And then here I click Origin Pulse, I think. Probably. Also Ice Beam, I guess. Ice Beam into the Groudon. I think I like Origin Pulse. Let's Origin Pulse. Airstream. Sure. Okay. It's fine. Okay, Seismitoad lived, and I'm going to get to reset the weather. That's really all that matters here. Probably won't kill the Groudon with this attack, but Groudon's just on borrowed time now. Yep. I think I have to try killing the Charizard this turn, so like Liquidation into Charizard, and then Behemoth Blade into Groudon should kill them both. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just used to playing with the Zapdos on Raj's team, which is max speed, max special attack, life orb. And the Zapdoses just don't even remotely play close to the same at all. They're just like very different Pokemon, even though it's the same Mon. They play just completely differently. One's meant to function as like a sweeper, and the other one's more like a support Mon, kind of. But I still want it. I want it to function as both, but it doesn't. All right. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm still maxed. That's insane. All right, let's max Geyser here. Behemoth Blade here. Should kill them both. I don't really care where he clicks Protect. Sure. It's like no way this Charizard lives this. Yep. To be fair, Zapdos still definitely did its job in this game. The Eerie Impulse was good, and it didn't die to the attack. So I guess like it still served a very similar purpose. The classic 2-on-1. This move can't miss, right? That's what I thought. And that is game. Liquidation. Got him. All right, on to the next one. 5 and 6. All right. What is next? Let's see if we can get back to 500. Oh, very similar team. Well, I'm going to lead in a pretty similar way. Toad comes out. Probably. The Regieleki definitely changes the dynamic of the matchup, though, I will say. Um, huh. It's all right. I'm still going to lead the same way. And then... Actually, last time I threw out Zacian instead of the Zapdos, didn't I? No, it was Zapdos Zacian instead of the Toad. But this time I kind of want Toad to be able to kill the Alecki, although I guess Zacian can play rough and kill the Alecki, so it's kind of similar. But Toad lines up a lot better with the Regi. Like, way, way better. Because Max Electric move into Zacian hurts it, like, very badly. Yeah. Let's try this. Their Yveltal could have, like, max fire move, too, so leading Zacian just does not seem right against this specific team. I definitely liked it against the other team. I guess we could have led Zapdos Zacian and then Eerie Impulsed into the Yveltal. Okay, yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting. So I'm pretty happy with this lead. I think I just max ground move into this and then send out Kyogre. Pretty happy with that, I think. Let's see how this goes. Don't like Zapdos on this board that much. I don't know, maybe I was just supposed to click Thunderbolt into the Yveltal. I don't think so, though. Maybe I was supposed to attack because they could Volt Switch into the Kyogre here, which would be a complete disaster. Alright, they Electro Webbed. That's fine. I think I'm fairly happy with that, I guess. This KOs unless they're sashed. Sash would be pretty annoying. Sure, but I still outspeed it, so I can finish it off this next turn. Probably going to Airstream into it. And then we'll see what I do with the Kyogre, if I want to click attack or... Okay, I think I'm going to click attack for sure. Airstream into this. And should I Origin Pulse or Water Spout here? What's the math on that? Origin Pulse is going to do like way more damage, right? It's not even close. Ice Beam, I'm a little worried about crocking a weakness policy, so I think Pulse is just the safer play. They also might send in a different Pokemon besides Reggie. We'll see. Try to bring the Reggie back later for more speed control. Which is another reason I sent the Airstream into it. Absolutely no reason to send Ground Move into it again, I don't think. Are you kidding me? That outsped my Toad? I thought Toad outsped Alecki in the rain, but maybe not. Thought Zach was literally telling me that last night. Because I thought Regieleki outsped it, and then he was like, no, not in the rain. But clearly that is not the case. Whatever, they used Hyper Beam, so I'm pretty happy with it. They probably thought I was not going to do what I did here with the Kyogre and just click Origin Pulse, so that worked out alright. Keep lowering my special attack, which is a little annoying, but... And we missed. God dang it, man. Alright, well... Toad is still pretty threatening here. What are they sending out there? A Groudon. They need to send a max water move somewhere. The question is where. Send it into this. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking last night, but then I was talking to Zach about it. He was saying otherwise. That's fine. Just clicking Pulse again. I think I'm in pretty big trouble. Oh, wow, okay. I did not think Toad would still outspeed there. That's huge. If I hit this Origin Pulse, I probably just win the game. Does it depend? They shouldn't... oh, I had an Airstream. That's why I outsped them. Okay. Well, I got the rain back up, which is huge. Just hit this, baby. Come on. Come on. I think he hit both. That certainly kills the Groudon in the rain. Yep, that's big. So now they've completely lost the weather. I think I would have killed it even without the crit, but we take those. And now I just send Zacian out to wreck the Yveltal. Kyogre with a speed boost also... I guess it doesn't outspeed the Yveltal because it moved first, didn't it? But they should be in pretty big trouble here. Sure, the Intimidate there is annoying, but... I just need to attack the Yveltal here with Zacian. They still haven't maxed either, which I guess they're going to do here. They could click Protect on their Yveltal, which would be annoying, but I don't think I'm going to play around that. I think I just attack into this, force them to click Protect. If they don't, they die. And then click Ice Move into this because of ×4 effectiveness. Should really mess it up. Is that actually better than Origin Pulsing? That might not be better than Origin Pulsing. ×2 effectiveness stab in the rain. I don't know which one's actually better. I guess this one can't miss, so let's do the one that can't miss. They're going to max it, I assume. Yep. Well, Zacian's going to move first on this board. I believe Kyogre with a speed boost should outspeed Landorus, but I'm not sure on that at all. I don't know what Landorus's base speed is. I think it's like 100 to 110 or something. It might be 90. I really don't know. Okay. They did not click Protect, which means this thing is dead. But then we have a speed boost, so I'm not sure if the speed boost will bump us above him. I guess it just really depends how they're trained. Okay, he still outsped me. He's going to start outspeeding me now, but it's 2-on-1, so unlikely that he'll be able to win here, but certainly possible. Zapdos isn't particularly good in this spot. Do I protect on Zacian, or is that just a bad play? Can they one-shot me? This has a ground move. They probably can one-shot me. I think I'm going to click Protect and try to get them. The problem is if they send Rock Move into my Zapdos, I lose, though. I'm going to make the other read. They're probably going to assume that I'm going to Protect. Okay, so they killed the Zapdos. Makes sense. We'll see if they'll kill it with the Sandstorm. That'll be interesting. We'll also see if I can two-shot this with Behemoth Blade. I should be able to. Even with an Intimidate, this move is just like so obscenely powerful. Yeah, it's easy two-shot, not even remotely close. Oh, I don't get hit by the Sandstorm because I'm a Steel type, huh? Yeah, all right, let's just go for it. If they one-shot me, they one-shot me. And if they don't, they don't. Can't really do much else, so. Okay, they do one-shot it, despite it being bulky. Not bulky enough. It's tilting. Maybe I was supposed to protect there? No, they didn't buff. No buffs. Well, clearly it can. I should have just protected to get through. Well, no, it comes down to math. If we did think it couldn't kill, then we shouldn't have protected, because then we just give them more damage because they do some amount of damage through the protect. But if we knew it was a KO, we should have protected to get them off their max and hope that Earthquake wouldn't have killed. EQ probably kills me there too, but at least, at least we give ourselves that shot. All right, this Kartana again. That thing is really, really annoying. Grass Steel. I think what I might do for this weekend is get the Roost off of this Zapdos and put Heat Wave on it, so in matchups like this, we actually have an answer to Kartana. Kartana is a disaster for me. Just straight up disaster. It just beats the entire team. Beats us senseless. I guess I like leading Boom. Boom Toad, maybe? This is rough. This is really rough. Maybe I don't bring the Toad, actually. Let's go Zacian. Shit. Ah! Oh, that's horrible. Now I'm going to bring in my top 4, which are not going to be particularly good here. I forgot that when I removed the 1, it still kept Zacian, so I meant to put Zacian in at 2, and instead I took him off, which wasted the 2 seconds I needed there to actually make the swap. But Kartana is just going to destroy our team. Yeah, I mean, this lead is just so bad for me. It's just sickening how bad this lead is for me. So they're going to max their Kartana. Oh, they're gonna Rage Powder, aren't they? They're just gonna protect their. Yeah, they are gonna Rage Powder. Let's just do this, I guess. Why is that not super effective? Whatever, just send into it. Yeah, we need a fire move on this team so badly. I don't know what we can do against Kartana. It's just ridiculous how good this is against us. It's like no super effective move against it at all. They probably outspeed me because we're not in the rain. So I guess I probably shouldn't have even maxed. I don't know. I just don't think we can beat a Kartana. It's a joke how bad our team is against Kartana. Okay. Let's fake that out, I guess. Okay, the Airstream. Did not expect that, I'm not going to lie. But now they got a speed boost, which is pretty annoying. They probably assumed I was going to swap. Well, this is bad. Let's click Protect here and swap into Zacian, maybe. I guess that's probably the best I have. It's a just horrendous max. I just shouldn't have maxed. Maybe I should have swapped. I probably just should have swapped it out on turn 1, honestly. But I don't know. Us not getting the team we wanted here was like really bad too. To be fair, I think I was gonna lead. All right, no, I was gonna lead Zacy and Rylaboom, which actually would have been okay against this team. We could have just attacked the Kartana aggressively. Sure. So they're gonna spore into the Zacian. I think I'm just gonna concede if they do that. Yeah, I've had enough. That's enough of this. All right, let's get out of here. Struggling today. Maybe against Kartana, I just have to lead Snarl and not bring Toad. Yeah, you're done with the Trick Room shit. Fair enough. 2 more Mon you can't beat. That's fair. What would those Mon be? We'll do this team for a little bit more, and then I'm going to switch over to the Raja team, I think. Ferrothorn and Amoonguss, yeah, that makes sense. That must be why those Mons are on teams, is to counter Trick Room. Oh, speaking of Trick Room, here's a Trick Room team. Okay, so do we just let them have Trick Room and just set up some walls? I'm into that, I think. Set up some screens. This is always a nice counter to Trick Room. They're probably going to Mimikyu plus who knows what, but I'm going to Kyogre. I think I lead Kyogre Grimmsnarl. And then in the back, put Zacian and Boom. Typically like Zacian and Boom against Trick Room, and that can get rid of their stupid terrain too. So if they try to stop my Snarl... So I need to remember, if they have the terrain up, I need to swap in Boom to get rid of their terrain. Yeah, not having fire, period, hurts. Like, that's why I can't beat Kartana with this team. Like, Raja has Heat Wave on his Zapdos. I think, to be fair, I think Roost is awful. Like, we've roosted, like, one time, and it still wasn't even very good. Like, I don't really know what Roost does for you. I'd rather have Protect than Roost, for sure. And I certainly, yeah, I really not liked Roost at all. I feel like Roost either should be Protect. That's fair. I've not seen it be good, like, one time, but I guess it's good with the Eerie. If you're able to set up the Eerie Impulses, it can be good, but I'd still just, I think, rather have Protect. I don't know. I just don't like this Zapdos as much as the other Zapdos, I think is what it is. Yeah, the other Zapdos does more of what I like Zapdos to do, which is just max and kill things. Alright, so they did Mimikyu, Indeedee. That doesn't stop my screens, though, so that's good. I'm just going to set screens. And then here I'm going to click Water Spout. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know. They do both, right? Like, we've run into plenty of Gastros using Protect. And it's honestly, like, much more annoying. Protect, in my opinion, is more annoying. Because it can blow things out. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, so they set Trick Room. So now I'm going to swap my Kyogre, I think, into Boom. So I can fake out their Cal. I guess their Cali's going to max, isn't it? So I set Reflect. I'm just going to start Thunder Waving things. and then swap Kyogre. I still am going to swap the Kyogre, I think, to get rid of their stupid terrain. And if I want to Thunder Wave stuff, this is what I have to do. So I don't think they'll be expecting me to do this. Yeah, Zapdos is really good, dude. Really, really good. All right, let's get rid of this garbage terrain that you've set, opponent. That's enough of that. Then we'll just start Thunder Waving things. Okay. This is nice because we're just going to sit here and... Okay, whatever. You can have your Will-O-Wisp. I don't care. I don't really care about Rillaboom that much. Expanding Force, sure. Should not do very much, I can't imagine. It still did more than I thought it would, but that's fine. Alright, how many more turns do they have on the room? Yeah. How many more turns do they have on this Trick Room? 3 turns. Do I just click Thunder Wave into the Mimikyu slot again? I kind of want to, because they're not going to expect that, I don't think. And then just Protect on Rillaboom. Because I think he's going to swap in Callie with the Trick Room here. I don't know, that's the play I'm going to make. And then here I think I just Protect, because I don't want to give them a free swap. Maybe I could glide into Mimikyu. Maybe I was supposed to glide into Mimikyu, actually, but that's fine. We're just going to sit here and stall out his Trick Room. Sure, you got it. Well, now I get to paralyze that, too. That's hilarious. Let's go. Paralysis everywhere. Sure, dude. You can keep burning everything you want. I don't care. Alright, well, they only have, like, one more turn at Trick Room. If they're fully healed, do they get their Disguise back? They don't, right? The Disguise is broken for good now. I guess I just set another screen. Why not? We'll swap it out next turn, I think. And then I think I swap this out for something else. Let's go into Kyogre again. It's going to sit here and screw around in their Trick Room. Just do, like, next to nothing. Yep. They use Follow Me again. Yes, their Trick Room is just gone now. They've just completely wasted their entire Trick Room while we just sat here and messed around and set screens and paralyzed everything. So this worked out pretty well. Sure, you've burned my Grimmsnarl. Well done. All right, well, I really like my spot now because they've got one turn. They've got one turn of Trick Room and Callie's not in play. So now I just get to kill their setters. Honestly, I might just swap the Snarl out now, too. Into Zacian. That seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I'm going to swap into Zacian here. Just put Zacian on the board against Callie. And click Water Spout. Probably kills both. That's awesome, man. Good to hear. It's also good to hear. Okay, Will-O-Wisping Kyogre. That ain't it, boss. If they would have clicked Will-O-Wisp into the Grimmsnarl slot, that would have been really good for them, but did not work out that way. All right, yeah, now they just Callie's going to have to try to win the game without Trick Room, and that's just not happening. Yeah, Tailwind's also messed up. We just beat this. I mean, we probably beat this Trick Room guy. I don't really see how he's going to win in this, unless he has another Trick Room setter here. Okay, those are 2 Trick Room setters, so... which one's he going to protect? Yeah, he can still definitely get the Trick Room here. I think I have to try killing the Dialga. I think that's the route I'm going to go with here. Hopefully it works. Is it not raining anymore? I guess I can max move into the Cali. Maybe that's better. I think it is, actually. Let's do that. Maxing the bird. Yep, the bird. The good old bird. Oh, they're going to protect on one of them and Trick Room on the other, I assume. Okay, it was Cali that protected, but we still get to do pretty good damage to the Dialga. Hopefully I don't crock a weakness policy here. God dang it. I wish I would have sent... God, if I would have doubled... I should have doubled into the Dialga. I should have sent the Geyser into the Dialga. It certainly would have killed it. But now he's going to get Trick Room off. Yeah, this is rough. Well... So he's going to max his Cali now, I think. They just have to attack the Dialga. Like, with both of these. Just send both into the Dialga. Make sure that thing gets off the table so it's just a 1v1. Although they could protect here. That would really blow me out. Whatever. That needs to die. Hopefully that doesn't have protect too. I don't think it does, but we'll see. He maxes the Cali, I assume. Yep. Hopefully they don't have, like, grass move to send into the Kyogre. I think I'd be okay still, but it'd be pretty annoying regardless. Quake into the Zacian. Sure, it's fine. Oh, wow, it didn't KO. Oh, it's because I've got the Reflect up. I forgot about the Reflect. Okay, so they raise their special. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Yeah, their Dialga's cooked. Okay, Dialga down. I think we're in really good shape here. This isn't the best move I could have used. Maybe I was supposed to just use Behemoth Blade, but it's alright. So they're going to max ground move into the Zacian slot here. Did I bring... No, I didn't. Okay. Just send in the Grimmsnarl? Or do I protect? I guess I could protect and then send in Grimmsnarl next turn. It's one turn left of Reflect. I actually think I swap into the Snarl right now. Make sure I can get it back. can't imagine this KOs. It's not super effective. It's not stab, and there's a reflect up. Yeah, now I just reset reflect, or I go for paralysis. All of which is good. I think I'm just going to set another reflect. Because if I have another reflect, they're still not going to be able to KO the Grimmsnarl, and then I can... Oh, the burn's going to kill it. Yep, time to reset reflect. Their Trick Room's almost over, too, to be fair. Two turns left. This turn I'll click Origin Pulse. Reset the reflect. Yep, still won't KO. And then the burn kills me, and then Gremne doesn't even happen because they didn't get the KO. That's assuming burn kills. Oh, losing to double protect blows, man. It's always really annoying. Alright, and now their Cali, I think, is out of max, too. Oh my god, Grimmsnarl lives at 1, so I can get the para on the Cali here. Let's go. Thunder Wave, baby. Thunder Wave. Here it comes. Yep. Let's go. And the para hacks. Grimmsnarl getting to work in this battle. And now I think their Trick Room's up too, so now I get to send in Zacian up. Might have been a crit there. Oh, it wasn't a crit, just a KO. Nice. Oh, this went really well for us. We just grinded through the Trick Room. I'll play with this team until we pick up another loss, and then once we pick up another loss, I'm going to switch over to the Raja team. No, I don't. B-Blade. Oh, Behemoth Blade? Yeah. Yeah, it moves pretty busted, it turns out. Pretty stinking good. Taking on Philo. Alright, so it's another Sun team. I need to play better around Gastrodon this time. It's just as simple as that. I just need to not walk into that stupid thing. Alright, so I like leading... This team, though, doesn't have a Lucky, so I like Zacian. Zacian Zap. I think Zacian Zap is a nice lead. And then Kyogre Toad in the back, probably. Yeah, I'm into that. Then your Tailwind died? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Tailwind dying ain't great. All right. Let's see how we do here. Wow, they led Gastrodon? pretty big surprise to me. So I like swapping Zacian, I think. Zapdos isn't useless. We just max Airstream, right? Airstream still should do pretty good damage into Gastrodon. Honestly, we could just KO the Gastrodon if we double attack into it, right? But then I give up my Zacian to the P-Blades, so... And they could just click Protect on Gastro, and then we're, like, ultra screwed. God dang it, I just need to click moves. Yikes. That was me just paying way too much attention to chat. It was like down to 10 seconds before I was clicking moves at all. I think I was supposed to... What I would have liked to do, though, is because this max is pretty obvious. I think I was supposed to swap into the Kyogre on the Zacian and then probably just Hurricane. But maybe max Airstream. Yeah. Yeah, and then they kill this. Yeah, that's so bad. It's so bad. Protect was awful too. Just, oh my god, just all that was so bad. I guess I get to send the Kyogre out now though, and the Groudon's maxed, so. Alright, at least we got to protect there. Do I just max my Kyogre and use an Ice move into the Groudon? That'd be pretty wild. Also just try killing the Gastro, I guess. I think I want to try killing this. I think I'm going to max Ice move into it. Let's go. Hopefully they don't max guard. I don't think they are going to max guard, though. Can we two-shot this? I would hope we can. Super effective and Behemoth Blade. Behemoth Blade's broken, and super effective should hopefully KO. It's going to be close. They're going to be in the red, I would imagine. Let's hope we don't... I guess if they pop their Citrus Berry, we'll be in trouble. Oh, we'll see what happens. I think this is the best play I had. Please don't have a berry. No berry. No berry. All right, it should die. There's no way it doesn't take that much damage. Oh, give me a break, man. How? Come on, man. I cannot believe that didn't KO that. It had such little health. Now they're going to yawn my... Ugh. Just so dead. Did I bring in Boom? I don't think I did bring in Boom. And the hail didn't kill? It's so unbelievable. Toad. And now Toad won't outspeed the Groudon. It will outspeed the Gastro. I'm just power whipping into it. They probably protect. I guess I can't Geyser. That's right. Is that trash ability? They probably just like double protect here. We'll see. They might not double. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It's like no way we're beating the Kyogre falling asleep though. I don't think. At least they let their Groudon die, but still have like 2 Pokemon in the back, so we're pretty screwed here. I'm gonna need the Kyogre to like wake up right away, and I don't have the weather. Just like all, I mean, the Groudon just should not have lived that Blizzard. That was so absurd. A super effective move with like in the orange, like give me a break. It's not even that bulky of a Mon. Like I get that it's not stab on the Kyogre, but the Kyogre has pretty good special attack. Like it's so stupid. Still would have been in big trouble here to the Zacian though, but not getting to do our first turn was pretty bad too. Just all this was horrendous. All right, let's get out of this. The special defense buff, yeah, that's true. He probably, I think he did get 1 off. So, probably. All right. We're going to try the other team. This one's really not doing very well for me today. All right. Where's our other team here? Here we are. All right. Let's see how this goes. The old 6-9 record. Maybe Trick Room, maybe not Trick Room. They've got a Moongus and Dialga. It might just be an attacking Dialga. That's interesting. Hmm. Spectrier any good here? Spectrier's probably a good lead. Dialga is a special attacker, right? I think. If I go like Spectrier Zapdos. Kind of don't hate that. I'm trying to figure out what they're going to lead. Yeah, I like Spectre Zap here. It's a good counter to both Dialga and well, it's especially a good counter to Zacian, but Zacian, boom. Not great against the Landorus, but... Alright, then let's put these in the back. It's possible I should lead Zacian Spectrier. Or Zacian Zap. Let's try this. Zacian Zap might have been the best lead here, actually. Okay, Spectre is still going to look pretty good here. Do I think they're going to try setting any Trick Room shenanigans? Could also taunt their Grimmsnarl. Or do I just like snarling? I think snarling seems pretty good. And then max airstream into the snarl. Yeah, I don't know how good this is going to be. I also don't know if I'm getting tricked or not on the... if they're a trick room team, there's no way they're tricking. I assume they're just setting light screen here. It's like light screen, max Dialga, do something into one of my mons. Yep. So their Dialga probably just doesn't even have trick room. It still could, I guess, but... Scary face. Okay. Well, Snarl will do good work here. Hailstorm, not stab, and with a stage down, should not KO. Yeah. Okay. It's all right for me, I guess. I'm pretty annoyed that my sash gets broken because of the hail, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. So they probably send another max hailstorm into the Zapdos, so I actually might max guard here and just snarl again. Think I like that. We'll see if they send foul play into the Spectrier. They might. That would suck for me, but I'm kind of feeling like a scary face on the Spectrier now. Yeah, on it. You know what? Maybe I was supposed to attack, actually, because they might scary face the Spectrier and then send a move into it with the Dialga trick. Okay. Well, I'm happy we blocked that nonsense. Oh my god. I cannot believe that didn't hurt that more. Now Hail's not even going to kill that. And they Wormwinded into the Spectre. There's no way it kills that, I don't think, though, with 2 stages lowered. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I just click Snarl again and then send a max electric move. Into what? That's not effective either. Max Flare, I guess. We'll send Max Flare into it, I suppose. You got it, man. So scary. So scary. Well, the hail will finish that. Oh, you know what? Me switching the weather was actually really bad. Pretty bad, at least. This thing has 3 stages lowered. It might not even KO. Yeah, I don't know that the hail's going to finish that off either, which is pretty funny. Yeah, god dang it. I should have used, like, anything else to just keep the hail. Well, I guess Zapdos won't die to the hail either. So Zapdos gets one more attack here. So it's going to be Kyogre Zacian versus whatever else he has, pretty much. Guess I'll use Heat Wave because of the weather, the way it is. Should probably kill both of these, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, withdrew that. That makes sense. Probably sent out Zacian. Really? Okay. Sure. Well, let's kill that thing. I guess I can Will-O-Wisp the Landorus now. They probably send their Dialga back in. This has been a really interesting fight. Get a Grim Nay boost. That's pretty cool. Won't deal a ton of damage. Wow, that actually did a lot more than I thought. And I swap out because of the Life Orb now, I think. Or did that not deal any... That should... I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Okay, Zacian's in. You got it. He's going to get to move before both my Mons here. That really sucks. I guess send Will-O-Wisp into this, and do I even waste my time protecting? It's really not even worth. I'd rather just get the swap. So let's just click Heat Wave again. Really? Okay. Did not see that coming. Ah, okay. Got it. Really did not see them clicking Protect on Zacian there, but that's fine. I think we can definitely still win this, especially if my Zacian's faster than his. It's what it might actually just end up coming down to. Opponent still hasn't maxed, so they might max this Landorus. I think I send my Zacian into his Landorus to just be sure it dies. So maybe I actually click Water Spout then. Yeah, let's go Water Spout. Okay. Hopefully KO whatever he sends in. Might not KO it. It's fine though, it'll die to the spout. Okay, it did die anyway. Nice. Behemoth Blade just doing Behemoth Blade things. Play rough, no way it kills. Okay, that's like completely ridiculous how much damage that did, but the good news is I outspeed his Zacian with my Zacian. Ah, the Intimidate. I just need to go into that Landorus and KO it, I think. And probably Protect on Kyogre, I guess. He maxes here, and that's fine. Landorus doesn't usually have Protect, so this should just be an auto KO. guess he could max and max guard. They usually don't even have max guard on that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. KO the Landorus. Get that off the board, please. And now we've got a 1-on-2 situation. You read that well. That's frustrating. All right, can Origin Pulse hit? I think that's going to end up being the question. Can Origin Pulse hit? All right, Origin Pulse hits, I win, and if it doesn't, I lose. I'm pretty sure my Zacian kills his Zacian if he doesn't kill Zacian. Okay, here it all comes down to this Origin Pulse right now. Origin Pulse. And it hit. Let's go. All right. Quite the battle. Quite the battle. Starting off right with Raja's team here. On to the next one. Okay. Okay. Always a pretty big fan of Rillaboom against both Whimsicott and Callie, just because Grassy Glide can mess it up, so I might lead Boom here. Maybe Boom Zap. Yeah, I like Boom Zap here a lot, actually. With then Kyogre Zacian in the back. Think that's how we want to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. Mid-game Tailwind into Water Spout, GG. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So do I just let him have Tailwind and double into the Callie, or do I try to prevent Tailwind? I think I just let him have Tailwind and double into the Callie and just kill the Callie. I'm like very into that, actually. Do I want a Lightning or Airstream? Kind of want a Lightning. That gets rid of grassy terrain, though, so maybe that's not good. I mean, I could also just kill... Well, we also don't know that I could stop it, right? Because they might have an eject button. I'd rather just KO this. They might actually... Maybe they'll protect or swap this out. I don't know. See, Alright. They didn't read this at all. They did not read me just killing their Callie, but that's how this is going to go. Well, I'm glad we didn't do that, Josh, because they just would have swapped into their Groudon and blew us out. So this worked really well. I mean, they wouldn't have blown us out, but you know what I mean. It would have not done even remotely the same thing. Now, their Callie is going to die, and then I'm going to get to send a Wood Hammer into the Groudon. Like, their Groudon's just going to die. I'm just going to Airstream Wood Hammer into it next turn. Same difference, yeah. I was going to say, what? Well, that's pretty tilting, but I guess I get a free swap into Kyogre, so this isn't the end of the world. That's completely ridiculous. That crit. Complete nonsense. Whatever. Kill that garbage. Get it out of here. Problem is, now they get to set their frickin' Tailwind. Yeah, that crit was just straight garbage. Whatever, though. Kyogre. So they're going to set Tailwind. Well, yeah, they're going to set Tailwind, though, so it won't be. It's fine, though. I'm just going to click Origin Pulse. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not that slow, dude. They have the same base. They're both base 90, man. Well, obviously, yes, I max air, but... yeah, well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm obviously going to max air into this. Maybe I was actually supposed to max air into the Groudon. I think, honestly, I was maybe supposed to just leave the Tailwind setter alone and just kill his Legend and just try to beat a Whimsicott with Zacian, which would have been easy. Yeah, I think this should have gone into Groudon. This was a mistake. Yeah, because now they're going to get a free swap as well. Well, I know, but they get a free swap, which is what I'm worried about. Like, I let them set the Tailwind and then put in a good Mon rather than leave in crappy Whimsicott. Like, Whimsicott is not actually a very good Mon. It's only good because of Tailwind, so, like, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, Stealth Rock. What? It's kind of odd. Did not expect that. Well, now I wish I would have clicked Water Spout, but didn't see that coming. All right, we still got the KO on Groudon, so we're good. Well, now they only have one Mon, so I don't care if they have Tailwind or not. That's fair. Yeah, there's like, if they win this is a literal 1-on-4 now. Yeah, Venusaur in the rain. Even with a Tailwind, I'm not super worried about this. Do I even bother protecting here? I guess I may as well. Fair. Ice Beam? Fair enough. Yeah, I guess the only way I can lose is clicking Protects, huh? Literal only way I can lose is clicking Protect and then them attacking into the Zapdos. Yeah, I mean, they're going to use their max move into Kyogre. Someone left the cake out in the rain. God dang it, Koi Boy. Someone left the cake out in the rain. Oh, wow, I still outsped it. Sick. See, now that I have a Zapdos that's actually high speed, I'm going to be confused when I outspeed things all the time. I can't get it right. I did have 2 Airstreams, but still, I swear the other Zapdos would not have moved first there. I almost promise you it wouldn't have. Even with 2 Airstreams. Alright. Venusaur is pretty slow. I think its base speed is 70 or so. It's not like that slow. It's still like... it still can move. But, yeah, I mean, when it's in the sun, it's, like, very fast. But I do not want to see their team. No, thank you. Fair. All right, big win there. Raja's team getting the job done so far. 2-0. see if we can get back to 500 on the day. Okay. So they're tailwinding. They've got a lot of special attackers here. A lot of dragons, too. Play rough on Zacian's going to be busted. I just send, like, Spectre or Zacian? Spectre or Zacian actually seems kind of good here. Just let them have their tailwind. I could also threaten to not let them have the tailwind and just do, like, Rillaboom something. Problem is, Boom just isn't very good against this team. Yeah, I don't want Boom here. I think I lead Spectre and Zacian. With Kyogre. Maybe Boom in the back for Fake Out. Just to try and get through their tailwind. Zapdos does not seem very good against this team at all. I don't know. This is interesting. I don't know what I was supposed to bring in for the 4th Mon there. It's possible that I'm just supposed to lead Grimmsnarl instead of Spectre and put Spectre in the back. But Spectre in the back is weird. I don't know. Maybe I just go Spectre. Maybe it should have been Spectre or Snarl and then put the Legends in the back. I just don't feel like that pressure's enough, though. They just go Snarl and Protect on Zacian. It's annoying. Taunt should have priority. Taunt should be priority 1 so you could counter Prankster with it. Hot take. As it is, I always do this. And like I said, I think I Protect. Maybe I should have brought Zapdos for the sole reason that I could swap into the stupid thing. But here I'm going to Protect. That's fine. Yep, so they're going to max their Dialga. Here I Protect. Next turn I swap into Boom. Let them ground move into Boom. That shouldn't do that much. I'm just going to keep spamming Snarl to lower its special attack. I think it's just going to be the game plan here. Try and just get through their max. Yep, there's the Tailwind. Quake into the Zacian, I assume. Okay. Snarl. Okay, it's Life Orbed. That's good to know. What? Whatever. It still hit the thing that mattered. Didn't actually matter that it hit the other one, but come on, man. What's the accuracy on this? Yeah, classic 95. Missing on 95 accuracies. Great. All right, well, let's just Snarl again, I think, and then send in the Boom. Send in the Boom. See what they click here on the... Sometimes people click Icy Wind over and over again on this thing, so Icy Wind will be a little annoying, but still shouldn't hurt me that bad. It's now very annoying that I did not hit that Snarl, though, because it would have lowered that. Oh, God. Did they send into my... They did. Oh, that's really bad. Maybe I wasn't supposed to swap the Zacian. Maybe I'm just supposed to let them have it there and just attack into their Dialga. I don't know. It's pretty rough. They just need to get through their tailwind, and then 1v1 their Dialga with Zacian later. It's probably the right way to play this. Fake out that. What if I max my Kyogre? Is maxing Kyogre good here? I guess I'm not going to have anything else to max. So, yeah, I am going to max this here, and I guess I Hailstorm into this. I could Hailstorm into this to prevent future Tailwinds. That actually seems kind of good. Where do I go into this? I don't know. Let's do it into this. Fake out this. So their last turn of max. They've gotten one special defense boost raise so far. Maybe I was just supposed to use a water move into it instead of an ice move. In the rain, that was probably a better call. I'm killing it regardless, I think. Okay. Attack fell, sure, it's fine. Yeah, I definitely should have used a water move. This literally might lose me the game. It also might not even KO. Okay, it did KO, but I really think I was supposed to use a water move there, because now setting the weather to ice means this next move is going to suck. Or it's going to be worse, at least. Not a big fan of that. Did get a little bit of damage on the hail, which is nice, but I'm also hurting myself more than my opponent. Yeah, the hail there was just terrible. Hail there was very not good. So this is their last turn of Tailwind, I believe. Giratina. I forgot they had Giratina, but, I mean, Zacian can 1v1 that pretty well, I would imagine. Guess maybe I just Hailstorm again. Whatever. Could also Protect, I guess. Although I think they can just go through Protect with their move that they have. Yeah, let's just Hailstorm into it and Rillaboom high horsepower into this. See how much damage we can get. Rough day for the team? Yeah, very rough day. Does he stay invisible? Oh, come on, man. He has a stat lowered that's ridiculous. Okay, it does stay. God dang it, man. So it's like Fly. Fair enough. Well, I should not have done it that way either. I should have sent a water move into the... Well, their Tailwind should be gone now, which is good, I guess. Let's get Zacian out here. It's all right. I mean, it is how it is. I'm doing pretty good with Rajas so far. 2-0. Probably going to lose this one, though. So this still should outspeed me, right? I think it does. Then I'm just going to Sacred Sword here and hope it KOs. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, come on, Blizzard. Hailstorm! Let's go! Big damage. Didn't KO, but it did get some really big damage in. And Zacian can just kill literally either Mon here, I would imagine. I don't know, this is going to be pretty interesting. Very interesting ending here. So, Cresselia is not very fast, right? I don't think. So I guess Zacian just goes into the Giratina here. Cresselia is tough. Do you mean that Cresselia just has a lot of defense? I assume it does. I'm just going to click Origin Pulse, and we're going to see what happens. And then I'm going to Behemoth Blade into this. All right, well, we'll see if we can beat it, I guess. I need to take out... I know I need to kill the Giratina here. That needs to die. I don't think it's got a lot of attack, right? 85 speed, so it should be slower than the Kyogre. Very bulky, sure. Oh, let's see what happens. It's going to be close. If it's bulky, that means it's not a good attacker, right? That's not that bulky. Energy Ball. Oh, God. That's probably killing... Ooh, it still didn't kill Kyogre. Of course. I guess special defense doesn't matter that much here. The Hail's not going to quite kill from 20, I don't think. Okay. So I still get another attack off. It should just kill the Cresselia. Zacian should kill the... Yeah, I think I'm actually in really good shape here. I forgot about the grassy terrain, too. But Zacian just goes into the Dialga here. With a Sacred Sword. It should kill it. And then Cresselia dies to Origin Pulse if we hit. But it also just died... Wait, what? Why did it gain health? I swear it didn't have that much health before. Whatever. Origin Pulse... and Sword. Oh my god. Ally switch. Come on, man. God, I hate ally switch, dude. What a tilting move. Very disgusting. I agree. And now the Dialga probably beats... Yeah, Dialga probably KOs there. I didn't even know that thing had ally switch. The hail stopping there is really awkward. Don't have any rain either. Don't really know how I win from this position. I guess I need freeze hacks. Probably the only way to win is get a freeze. Or get a crit on Origin Pulse. I know I outsped, but it's not going to KO. I either need to go for a crit here or go for a crit. I mean, does a crit on Ice Beam KO? It probably doesn't even KO. But I've got a 10% chance to freeze, so I guess just which one is the best like chance to win. We're going to go Ice Beam. I know that, yeah, Ice Beam gives us a chance to freeze, so we got a crit chance and freeze chance here. Nope, didn't get it. Ah, what a battle. God. Classic. Classic. By the skin of their teeth. Chad, I think we should change the rules to if you die to your life orb, you actually lose the battle instead of winning. If you KO and then die to life orb, you actually lose. Still no draw, but you lose. To really punish life orb. Alright, let's continue battling. Well, it's good to know that Cresselia has ally switch. I guess next time I just play around ally switch. I don't know. It's such a stupid move, man. It's so hard to... interpret when they're going to use it, but I didn't even know that one had ally switch. Okay, so they're going to lead Aleki. Probably Aleki Kyogre, honestly. It seems like pretty likely. So I go Boom. They could go Aleki Zacian too. Boom Zacian seems pretty reasonable to me. Although I don't like that against Aleki that much. No, that still is good because this one has a ground move. So I can just max and then ground move into the Aleki and then like protect here. God, they have an Incineroar too, but not many people have been bringing Incineroar today against me. Doesn't necessarily mean they won't, but could also bring Kyogre. Kyogre out seems kind of reasonable to lead here as well. Zacian or Kyogre? Which one do I like more? I guess they both do a similar thing. I like Zacian a little more. And then Kyogre and Spectrier in the back, I guess. Zapdos doesn't seem great here. It's like okay. I'm going to go Spectrier. Maybe it was supposed to be Zap in the back. I'm not sure. Okay. Not exactly what I thought we were going to see there. It really sucks that they're going to get an Intimidate off here. That was a really good lead against this for them. An insanely good lead, honestly. I think I swap Zacian into Kyogre here and fake out on the Grimmsnarl. I think I like that. Thought they were going to max their Landorus, to be honest, so. Okay. They did max. Okay. That is what I thought they were going to do. Oh, God. Now they're going to Airstream into the... Ugh. Boy, oh, boy. That probably KOs it. Yeah. Spectre is not good here either. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I mean, Will-O-Wisp is good, but yeah, maybe they won't respect the Will-O-Wisp. I think I'm going to do this. I don't know. This is a bad spot. I'm going to just hope they don't play around Sash. They probably won't, I guess. Let's burn this. And click Origin Pulse. Do I actually max? Do I max Kyogre and send a water move into... Yeah, I actually think I do. I think that's a good play. Water move into this and then burn the Zacian. Yeah, that seems strong. Origin Pulse does not seem good enough here. sure. I don't really care what they send out. I'm going to burn whatever it is. All right, that's fine. A-okay. Pretty good turn for them. And dude, are you joking, man? Isn't that like a 90% accuracy move too? Whatever, I guess. It doesn't matter that much, but the heck, dude. Do I also max guard? What if I go like Shadow Ball? Why is... Dude, what? Okay, never mind. Yeah, here. I don't think guarding is good. I'm just going to try getting this off the board. Let's kill this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I feel like I'm getting tricked. All right. That's okay, I guess. Max Rockfall. Okay. Let's get rid of that. All right, I've got one more turn of max, I believe. I think here I attack into the Snarl, probably. Spectre, I think, is going to taunt the Snarl, and then maybe Kyogre actually protects. I actually like Kyogre protecting here, as weird as that is, because I think they're going to try something stupid with their Grimmsnarl. Yeah. Okay. I'm into that. Does that KO? Let's hope not. Nope. Alright. Now we've prevented this from being able to do anything ridiculous now, so that's good. Foul Play gets the KO, but he can't do any annoying stuff. Now my Zacian can go into the Landorus and KO it. Yeah, this is actually still a pretty interesting battle. It's going to be Zacian versus Zacian, pretty much. And then I don't know what their other mon is going to be, but just click Water Spout here, kill the thing that's faster. Grimmsnarl's definitely not faster, so should be in a good spot, hopefully. I don't know how much longer they've got on their light screen, but still should be in trouble, I think. Okay, somehow he moved before me. That's ridiculous. I don't care how many speed boosts he has. And my Zacian flinched. Alright, well, at least we got the Water Spout off. Okay, not KOing Grimmsnarl is actually good for me there, I think. Because that thing's been taunted, so I still want it in play, I think. Foul Play shouldn't do that much. That still did pretty good damage, but... Alright. Well, is my Zacian faster than his Zacian? That's going to be pretty crucial here, I think. Ah, Regieleki. Pretty good spot for a Lecky, I'd say. Do I protect? I think I probably do. I mean, they're going to web. They're like 100% going to web. What if I actually protect Zacian to not lose the speed? That's kind of a weird play, but I think it's correct. And then I still think, I guess I click Origin Pulse, yeah. Really? That's pretty annoying. Did not see that coming at all. So they're just setting up their Zacian Regieleki. That actually makes a lot of sense. They wanted me to KO the Snarl. It's like actively good for them. Oh, it didn't die. That might actually be okay for me, honestly. Oh, come on, dude. How long does this taunt only last? Like 3 turns? I thought it was like a 5-turn move. God, that taunt did not last long. All right, well, now I just need to try killing the Aleki, I guess. I guess I can protect on Kyogre. Maybe that's good. It's pretty bad if he reads that I'm going to do that. That's ridiculous. It's only 2 turns? What? Tailwind and Trick Room are 4 turns and Taunt's only 2? That's ridiculous. Taunt should at least be 4. Alright, they tricked me. That's pretty annoying. Oh, they did send into the Kyogre. God, dude, it's so frustrating, man. That's such a bad play if I just click Protect. It's a terrible play. It's awful. If I click Protect there, they lose. Okay, 4 turns. All right, that's reasonable. That makes sense. Well, we're going to lose to their Zacian, unfortunately. I need like a crit or something to win. And I need to go first, which I don't think is going to happen, but... Gross. It's a good protect there, I guess. I don't know, just a classic game where my opponent just tries to get blown out by protect, but I don't click it because it seems too obvious, and then they just go right into it. It's so frustrating, man. It's like back and forth too. People like never do the same thing. It's like first guy just, plays very cautiously. Next person I play just goes, guns to the wind. Just doesn't even care about losing to a protect. It just like keeps going back and forth. It's so stupid. It's like keep picking wrong too. It's the most annoying thing. I'm like, oh, my last opponent did this, so this guy's probably gonna do this, and then what the fuck is guns to the wind? Guns ablazing? I don't know, man. uh I guess it's a new term that I coined. What's the phrase? Throwing caution to the wind or something? I guess that's what I meant to say. Oh boy, that Shedinja is going to be a real issue for this team. I think I go Boom in the lead. Maybe Kyogre. God, that Seismitoad's kind of scary. Yeah, I guess I go Kyogre. Boom. And then put Zapdos in the back to deal with the Shedinja and Zacian back here, too. I guess I could lead the Zacian instead of the Kyogre. Yeah, maybe that's a little better. Let's do that. Wait, what? This is not what I want my team to be, game. Stop replacing the order. Oh, it's so annoying that they do that. All right. This works fine. Does Wonder Guard protect from burn? Can you, like, burn a Shedinja to death? Just, like, burn it and then it dies? I assume you can't do that. Okay. I'm just going to ignore the Shedinja. I think that's what we have to do here. All right, so I'm expecting a potential ally switch here. So I'm just going to fake out into Zacian and then send Behemoth Blade into Shedinja. That way my turn is pretty good no matter what they do. Yeah, you can. What are you saying? Yeah, you can too, Koi Boy? Oh, you can burn a Shedinja? Interesting. They did use ally switch. Haha, we got him! Screw your ally switch, you frickin' monster. Behemoth Blade. This is nearly going to KO this. That's like such a bad first. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Well, I Grassy Glide into one and attack into the other, and that way, again, Ally Switch just doesn't do anything. I don't know which of my Mons moves first here. He got faked out, so it's hard to say. I guess I send this into that, and this into this. Seems fine. Okay, whatever. It's going to continue playing this the exact same way. Shedinja can't dish much damage, I don't think, so. Oh, I see. It attacks you with your own item. That's pretty funny. Grassy Glide should still kill this, right? I imagine. God, I'd hope so. Sure. Oh, your Zacian's dead. Hopefully they don't get to move before mine. They do. Trash. It's fine, though. Boom. Oh my god, living at 1 health. Let's go, man. Kill your Zacian. Okay. Oh, man. So yeah, I'll just keep trying to kill whatever they put next to Shedinja, and then max Zapdos at the end of the game to kill the Shedinja is the hope. Alright, well. Do I think they ally switch again? Maybe. If they do, they're going to lose, I'll tell you that much. Play rough, I guess, into this. Seems fine. Okay. Oh god, they're gonna send their Shedinja into my Rillaboom. That kind of sucks. All right. Oh, do I just max Airstream? I guess I just max Airstream into this. And then Zacian play rough into the other one. God, dude, ally switch is so annoying. What a stupid move. Are they going to click it? Are they not going to click it? That's the question. Even if they, like, don't click it, this is still pretty good for me. It's, like, fine, I guess. Okay, they did. Well, they're going to get blown out. Blown out. Because I called this ally switch completely. Yep, and now Airstream kills that. Screw you, opponent. You're stupid ally switching. That ain't it. Okay. Well. Now I just Airstream into the Kyogre and Blade into the other. I guess I attack both into Kyogre here, don't I? No, I send Airstream here, and then Zacian attacks Kyogre. No matter what they do, this is good for me. And I just use the move they can't miss. Yeah. If they ally switch, they lose their Kyogre. If they don't ally switch, they lose both. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. They are in the rain. That's a little concerning. They protected there. I get an Airstream. They're going to max this. Oh, is that a crit? Let's go. I think that was a crit. Oh, no, it wasn't. Life Orb Zapdos, just OP. All right, well, these silly Shedinja shenanigans are about to end right now. Feels good to beat a Shedinja player. This is like the equivalent of beating a Blood Moon player in Magic. It feels really good. Stupid little Shedinja. All right, well, we're just going to Airstream into this again, and we attack into the Shenanigans. Yeah, very true. A lot of shenanigans. Battle was canceled. Made him rage quit. Let's go. Screw your shit, Ninja. All right. Let's go. That was awesome. I would like to continue battling, yes. Okay, well, there's a Togekiss, a Ditto, Xerneas. Zacian's pretty good against Xerneas, right? I think. I could also Spectre and Taunt it. Taunting seems nice, actually, against that garbage. Taunt is not great. Why is that? They can't use their move, right? Don't they like literally use a move that like boosts its special attack and stuff by 2.5? So if you just taunt into that, they get screwed. And then you use Zacian and beat on whatever else they throw out there. I want Kyogre in the back and then probably Zapdos. Rillaboom's interesting too for fake out. But you miss one turn in POW. I mean, yeah, that'll suck, but here we are. I think Spectre is a good lead just because Taunt, I think, is good against that, and then we can Will-O-Wisp other things on their team. I think Spectre is good. I'm not sure, but... Boom could be good against them too, but I think Zapdos is better because it covers the Togekiss. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I mean... They might click Protect is the problem. I expect them to maybe lead Grimmsnarl Xerneas. That's something people do. So in that case, I want to just kill the Grimmsnarl and taunt and blow out their first turn. We'll see if that's even what they... It wasn't even close to what they led. What they are going to try maybe doing is Trick Rooming, though. So I'm just going to taunt the Cali and attack the Snarl. So taunt still ended up being really good for us, I think. Unless we... Are they going to max? Would they max their Cali? That seems kind of wild, right? There's like no way they do that. I guess I could just Will-O-Wisp it. Will-O-Wisp is probably better than Taunt, huh? That keeps it bad for the rest of the game. Yeah, let's Will-O-Wisp this. I think they're going to protect here anyway, but we'll see. They could be Trick Grimmsnarl too, which scares me. Like max and then Trick. So that's why I'm going for the Will-O-Wisp, because they could just like trick the Zacian and then max their Cali and try ground moving to kill the Zacian. But if I Will-O-Wisp it, the Trick won't beat me. Oh, it was fake out. Well, okay, I'm glad I Will-O-Wisped. It's a little annoying they're going to get to set the Trick Room because I didn't taunt. But, oh, give me a break! What is that? Okay, at least they use Glacial Lance instead of Trick Rooming, but come on, dude. A Lumberry? Get out of here. Who uses Lumberry on Cali, dude? That's like unheard of. Do I run that back? They could just click Protect on Cali, which scares me a lot. So I think I need to try killing that, and I still just Will-O-Wisp. It's fine. Frickin' Lumberry, dude. Ridiculous. Swagger? What is this Grimmsnarl? This is obscene. Fake out Swagger Snarl. And a Lumberry and a miss on my 90. Dude, come on with this. I'm going to get hit with this confusion, too. All right, I guess I didn't... My God. All right, whatever. Sure. Well, their Lance won't kill my Zacian, but it's certainly killing the Spectrier. They get a Grim Nay. This is, like, still very scary for me. Classic Lumberry, and then miss on this Will-O-Wisp. So ridiculous. All right. This is going to outspeed and be pretty effective. Yeah, I think I definitely Kyogre here. Xerneas. I mean, I just easy click Water Spout. Where's the Behemoth Blade go is the question. Both of these Mon can have Protect. Do I even care if they get the Geomancy off? I can still probably just KO it, right? I'm just going to go for the Cali. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. This is ridiculous. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, I forgot about the confusion. Dude, I'm about to just legit snap my controller in half. That is so ridiculous. God. At least we almost killed the thing, but fucking A, dude. Glacial Lance is not going to kill Kyogre, so he still should be in okay position. It's still just, like, complete garbage. Xerneas is going to be an issue, is the problem here. What do I have in the back? Zapdos? I guess I can max that. Yeah, I guess I just max the Zapdos and probably Electric Move into the Xerneas. Yeah. I should already outspeed them. I guess there's no guarantee that I outspeed them, so let's just Airstream into it to be safe. And then, yet again, it can't be Water Spout. It's... Oh, my God. I just know if I click Origin Pulse, I'm going to miss the Xerneas. That's about how this battle has gone thus far. Or I'll probably just miss both. I still think I have to click this move. Water Spout's not going to do enough damage. Yeah, I've got a Pulse. I don't think my opponent is maxed yet either. They might max their Xerneas, honestly. It would make sense. Alright, apparently not. I guess they probably planned a Geomancy at first. Alright, well, if I hit with Origin Pulse, I think the battle's over. They literally lose both their Legends. And I've got a maxed Zapdos with a Speed Boost for whatever they have next. But I cannot wait for this to just miss both. Alright, I think we hit both, so probably can't lose. I would be shocked if we can lose this battle from here. A 3-on-1. I think I have another Pokemon in the back, right? Maybe I don't, actually. It's a 2-on-1, but 2-on-1 where I should be able to outspeed whatever they send out with the speed boost on Zapdos, and I'm maxed. Now, they're going to get a max as well, whatever they send out. It's a Ditto. Interesting. So they... Oh, Kyogre? Well, that's great for me. They are probably going to outspeed me, is the scary thing. Yeah, that's concerning. Because Ditto always has that, like, choice scarf or whatever, so it outspeeds. I could max guard and click Ice Beam. Problem is if they attack my Kyogre, but they're not going to attack the Kyogre. I'm gonna do this. And then I guess Click Ice Beam. Yeah. Try and get freeze hacks, I guess. Yep. Please get the freeze. Nope. And a crit, jeez. Alright, well, max lightning. Let's see if it works. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I may as well lightning. And then just ice beam it again, I guess. They're going to outspeed me, I think, because of their item. They max guarded. Interesting. Okay. So they get one more turn of max. I guess I just protect on both and get them out of their max. Probably. I could Ice Beam, I guess. Ice Beam's like fine. Not a choice item. Oh, you're right. I just want to get them out of max either way. Do I just send another Ice Beam into it? They're probably not attacking the Kyogre, right? I don't think they would. I'm going to assume that they thought I had Roost or Eerie Impulse, and that's how I max guarded, so they probably get blown out by this again. Yeah, they didn't send a Geyser into my Kyogre, I can't imagine. Yep, nice. All right. So we got through the max. Ooh, no more rain. I don't know whether that's good or bad. I think it makes the Thunderbolt a little weaker, but it also makes the Kyogre weaker, so it is what it is. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Well, they missed on... So they did outspeed me. So they did have a choice. They had to have had a choice item. I don't remember what the name of the item is, but it basically doubles the Ditto's speed. Like Ditto always has double speed. I forget what the name of the item is. Maybe it's not a choice item, but it is an item that doubles its speed. I thought it was a choice item, but like Ditto is always faster than whatever it copies, and I don't remember for the life of me what that item is. Choice Scarf. Yeah, so how did they max guard then? Maybe when you're Dynamaxed, the choice item doesn't like affect. I don't know. It's strange. Could be winning speed ties. Well, there's no way it has a speed tie with Zapdos. Zapdos is just faster than Kyogre. This is a max speed Zap, so that's not even possible. Because this Zapdos is max speed, max special attack. Like, this one doesn't play around. I don't know. What I do know is that was a sweet win. See if we can get back to 500. It's been a rough day. Been a rough day, hovering around 4,000 in the rankings. Well, that was fast. All right. What do we got here? All right, Tailwind. There's a Metagross. Zapdos is going to be so sick against this team. Holy smokes. It's super effective against 4 of these Mons. It's awesome. Kind of just want to go Zapdos Rillaboom and see what they do. This can say screw their Tailwind. I don't love giving this up. That's the annoying thing. Zapdos Spectre would be interesting too. Because then I can just Will-O-Wisp. Do I want Boom in this matchup? I probably do. Fake Out is nice to have access to. Same with Grassy Glide. Leading it might be bad. Leading it stops the tailwind. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. And then Zacian, Kyogre in the back. Spectre is interesting, but I think this lead's just very good. Zapdos is going to be good against one of the Mons they send in the front two, because they literally have 4 Mons that are bad against it. So unless they pick the literal only other 2, which would be Grimmsnarl and Zacian. Or no, Zacian's bad against it too because of the max fire. Yeah, I mean, this should be a great start for me. Hopefully. Rillaboom should do some good work here. Zacian, Kyogre. Well, what are they doing with that Kyogre? They've got to be swapping it out, right? They have to be swapping it out. So I'm just going to fake out their Zacian and max fire move into their Zacian. Reggie needs to be replaced. That's fair, man. You just lose if you pick it. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's bad then. I don't know. Yeah, max flare into the Zacian and fake out the Zacian. So I assume they're going to protect on the Kyogre or just swap it out. They probably just swap it out, right? I don't know. They might get me here. They might just leave it in. People have done that to me today, where they just like leave their Kyogre dead on board to Grassy Glide, but not this guy. This guy is a gentleman. He knew what the right sensible play was, and we're gonna blow that play out. So that's nice. That was good that my opponent is not a jerk. Wonder if I still just should have airstreamed for the speed. It's possible, because this is not going to KO in the rain. Yeah, it didn't even come close. So they're going to max the Landorus here, I'd imagine. Seems very likely. I think I swap my Boom out for Kyogre. Or do I just keep the Boom? I guess I could just keep the Boom. Do I just send 2 moves into the Zacian here? Probably still KOs it, honestly. But this can kill my Rillaboom. They're going to send... Maybe I send my Zacian out, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go into Zacian here. So I think they're gonna max an Airstream. Really? Tornadus. Okay. It's fine with me. Yep, there's the max. Probably sent Rock Move into... No, I think they sent Air Move into the Zacian slot, hopefully. We'll see. They might not have done that. They might have sent Rock Slide into Zapdos, which probably doesn't KO it still, but it's going to be close. Going to be real close. All right, Airstream did huge damage there. That was excellent. It's good to know I outspeed their Landorus too, although now they're just going to... They're going to set a Tailwind, so... Yep, they did exactly what I thought they were going to do, which is not kill my Zacian, so that's huge. I think I just send both into the Landorus here to guarantee that I KO it, but maybe that's not right. It probably is correct. Yeah, I'm just going to guarantee I KO this. This is going to die right here. They're going to set Tailwind. And they're going to start spamming Icy Wind. God, do they kill my Zapdos if they attack into it? The problem, I have to KO this. It's good against both my Mons. Oh my goodness. Really? The thing doesn't even usually have that move. It's so annoying. The Icy Wind is not a surprise. Now they set their Tailwind, I guess. Whatever, I'm still just going to double in. Like, this didn't change that much. They just got, like, a little bit of extra damage and some speed debuffs, but... Oh, it actually did quite a bit. Yeah, that was really annoying, actually. So I have to, like, swap into Kyogre now to get the rain back. Let's do that so I can hit this Hurricane. Hopefully the Hurricane KOs here. It's going to be really close. And he might not even, like... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully he attacks into the Zacian slot, not the Zapdos slot. I think that's what he would have done. Yep, Quake into the Kyogre, which is why I did it this way. Now he gets a special defense. What? That's unbelievable. A ground move? What? Into Kyogre? That's absurd. Whatever. It's just really annoying. I think we're still okay, but... Alright, we still KO'd the Landorus. Whatever. It's fine. So Zapdos is slow as heck. It's like pretty bad for me. I think I just send out the Rillaboom and fake out whatever is next. That's also not very good. Rillaboom seems reasonable. Let's send it out. Yep, okay, so I can fake out there and then Thunderbolt into the other thing. I guess that's just what I'm going to do. So they have Kyogre in the back still. We know that. I think I definitely like fake out the Zacian here. And Thunderbolt into the other thing. It's a tough call for them to know what to do. Do they set Tailwind? Do they not set Tailwind? Do they keep just spamming Icy Wind? Like, Icy Wind is definitely good here, but... I don't know. We'll see what happens. They're probably sashed on that thing as well, I would imagine. Sure. No huge shocker there. Yeah, Zapdos is really good, man. Really, really good. Dude, there's no way. That thing cannot one-shot. Dude, that thing should have, like, no attack at all. And it's, like, a support mon, isn't it? It's unbelievable. Cannot believe that got the KO there. God dang it, man. So maybe I was supposed to fake out the Tornadus, I guess. so frustrating. Oh, does my Zacian outspeed their Zacian? It probably doesn't even matter because now they probably click Tailwind. Whatever, I still have to do this. Yeah, I know it is. Just so ridiculous. Just never use Tailwind the whole game. It's so annoying. It all came down to last turn. I needed to just fake. I needed to do the opposite. I needed to fake out the Tornadoes. Oh, that absolutely. Yeah, I was gonna say that absolutely should not have killed my Zacian. There's like no way. Well, that'll do. That was a really annoying battle. How did he stop the Tailwind, Zoc? How are they gonna lead here? Rival Boom is very good against their team. That's all I know. Oh. I probably don't want to lead it, though. If I just go Zacian Kyogre lead. Maybe Kyogre Boom. Yeah, I like Kyogre Boom, I think. I need to send the Boom out, because if they try to be, like, quick with their their Toad, I'm in big trouble. It's possible I'm supposed to do Spectrier in the lead there. Spectrier might have been interesting. Spectrier Boom could have been kind of cool. But we'll see how this lead goes. Okay. Okay, so they're going to max their Zapdos. I think I max my Kyogre here and just send an Ice move into the Zap. Or maybe a Water move still, but in any case. Yeah, do I want Hail is the question. Not really. Seems kind of weak. I don't know if this is a good start for us or not. It's kind of weak. We'll see what happens. Let's take that out of the equation for a turn. Yep, max lightning. That will not kill. Didn't even get close to killing, actually. That's pretty nice. Ooh, that got rid of the terrain, though. That's pretty frustrating. Geyser into the zap. Did a ton of damage. Holy smokes. I think this turn I protect on Kyogre and attack into the zap again. Even though it's not very effective and not in the right terrain, it should still KO this, I would imagine. That is such a low amount of health. Although, maybe this was bad. Maybe I should have actually swapped. I should have guarded and then swapped into Zacian, I think. Because of them potentially using Airstream here. God, Airstream is going to be so bad for me. Fuck. I should have just not protected. That was such a stupid protect. God dang it, man. Just an absolutely awful protect. I just needed to take my KO on that Zapdos. It was so dumb. Oh my god. Should have still done the same. Just should have not protected and attacked into it because the Airstream was so obviously terrible for me there. And now this is going to outspeed both my Mons. I can't protect it. This is just so bad. They weren't even going to KO the Kyogre anyway, so I don't know what I was thinking. It's just such a stupid move. It's just like such an easy either attack into it or whatever, just Behemoth Blade into this. Or swap into Zacian with the other one. Alright, Scary Face, sure, whatever. Lightning into that. I can't believe that didn't KO on the terrain. I guess that's why I protected. I thought it was going to KO on the terrain. Either way, I should have killed the Zapdos last turn. Ugh. But whatever. It is what it is. It's a 2v2, but my Zacian's got a speed drop. My Kyogre going to be pretty weak. I don't know. I don't like where I'm at here. That is for sure. And they're sending out their two legends now. Yep. And I lost my my Rillaboom like a moron. Yep. I think I'm totally screwed here because their Kyogre's going to move before my Zacian because of that Scary Face. Whatever. Click Origin Pulse. And I guess click Protect. They're probably expecting a Protect, though, so I almost wonder... Do I swap to get my speed back? There's, like, some argument for that, I think. Yeah, I think I swap. Do not think I can win there if I'm so slow. And I might get a static here if they Behemoth Blade into this, which they probably won't. No, they will Behemoth Blade into that, right? I assume. All right, they went into the Kyogre. That's fine. Well, now I get Zacian back at normal speed. Water Spout here is going to be really bad for me, though. Yeah, maybe I was just supposed to stay in and click protect or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Because that Zacian was so slow that it was just terrible. Maybe I'm supposed to protect on the Kyogre. I guess if I protect on Kyogre there, then I still have Kyogre in play here, which would have been ideal. I need like a crit to have any hope, and I need them to like click protect on the wrong mon. They probably just don't protect at all, right? There's no reason to protect here. Protecting is like the only way they can lose. So if they click the wrong one. Yeah, and theirs is faster. Yikes. Yep. The turn where I let them kill my Rillaboom is when we lost this game. Do they have a reflect up? They must. There's no way that shouldn't have done more damage than that. Ten and 13. All right, so a Sun team. Zapdos probably very good. Is Grimmsnarl good against Sun team? Not particularly. What if I just go Spectrier? Spectrier seems pretty good against them, actually. Maybe it's okay. It's not like amazing. What about Zapdos Zacian? Is Zapdos Zacian good here? Zapdos Zacian actually might be sick. Let's do that. Let's put a lot of pressure on. And then probably Boom Kyogre in the back. Boom for Fake Out and Grassy Glide. I should probably be sending my Grimmsnarl out more often than I am. I think I've clicked Grimmsnarl literal 0 times today. I guess that's not true. I sent it out once or twice, but that one game against Trick Room where he just like spammed Thunder Wave and screens was pretty cool. But I'm definitely not utilizing it enough. I just don't know when it's like actually good versus not good. I know I can tell once the battle's going on if it's good or not good, but all right. Okay, Max Airstream, India Voltal, and Behemoth Blade, India Voltal, I think. Let's do that. Hopefully they don't protect. If they do, they got me, I guess. We'll see if they max their Yveltal. Pretty common play that people do. Oh my god, it's support Thundurus. Well, it's annoying, but Behemoth Blade should really mess this up. Behemoth Blade plus Airstream, even with 2, like, this thing should still be dying here. Oh yeah, not close. That is dead. Alright. Well, my Zacian's going to outspeed whatever he does, I guess. I think I'm just going to swap the Zapdos out. It's kind of a waste of a max, but I don't know. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll... We'll see what they send out, I suppose. Because they just, like, click Eerie Impulse into this again, which would be pretty gross, but... We'll see what happens. I would still consider that a pretty good first turn. We killed one of their Ubers. Okay, there's Groudon. There's max flare into this because I'm in the sun. That actually seems kind of good. Should deal pretty big damage to it, hopefully. Just ignore this support Thunderous. Is he going to Impulse again is the question. I think he's going to max this. He's going to max and Ground Move into the Zacian here. Whatever. We'll double into this too. Don't know if this KOs or not, but hopefully he doesn't max guard and Eerie Impulse on Zapdos again. That'd be pretty annoying. He did Eerie Impulse on Zapdos. I mean, that makes sense. That's just the pretty obvious play there. Should still do, like, big-time damage. Behemoth Blade, no Intimidate or anything. Sure. Do they have a berry? Is this a buried Groudon? It's not. Well, it's not going to KO. We are in the sun. Oh, that's just sick how bad that was. Quake. Boost their special defense. So if I send in... if I send in the grass type here, Rillaboom. Rillaboom should be good. Grassy Glide might just KO that. Because it's super effective. Yeah, I'm definitely sending out the Rillaboom here. Because it's a physical attacker too, so it's not going to be able to get Eerie Impulsed. And then I think I just have to swap my Zapdos. Or do I want to get an Airstream in? Maybe I Airstream into this. Just get a little speed boost on that Rillaboom. Or do I swap? I think I need to swap. I really do. And need to hope this KOs. They might guard. This also might just not KO, but super effective on the terrain with an item that boosts it. I'm just going to hope it works. Yeah, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. KO'd. That's huge. Let's go. Let's go. And now I have the rain. We'll see what Thunderous is doing this turn. That'll be kind of interesting. A Hurricane, maybe? No, Thunderbolt into the Kyogre slot. It makes sense, but... Okay. Can I beat their Thunderous? Their Thunderous is going to be kind of problematic, honestly. All right, they've got a Rillaboom. Let's use a protect, I guess. Is that even good? I can't even tell if that's good. Probably isn't, actually. Oh, my Zacian's dead? Oh, I forgot the Zacian's down. No, 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 no. Protect. God dang it. Protect on both. I don't know if that got it off. It might have. Alright, that's not that bad. Why would you... What? Why would you double attack into that? I guess because they thought I was going to swap into Zapdos, maybe? Must be why. I think I just want them to KO the Kyogre here so I can get Zap back out. So I'm just going to glide in again. Sure. It's pretty annoying. See if they get the hacks here. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Alright, whatever, dude. It's completely ridiculous, but sure. Still think we're in good shape. How much longer do we have in the rain? I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm clicking Hurricane here regardless. Hurricane into this. Grassy Glide into the other thing. They probably Fury Impulse there. So I might not KO. Okay. Hurricane. Should still do good damage. Wow, still KO'd it. Let's go. Critical hit. That makes sense because I was pretty surprised it got the KO. I'm pretty sure they cannot win now. Support Thundurus here is not going to take out Zapdos and Rillaboom unless they get obscenely lucky. And they died. Let's go. Alrighty. 11 and 13. Been a pretty mediocre day of VGC for me, unfortunately. It's about my record in these in the Master Ball tiers, about 500, which I guess for being a few weeks into the game isn't the worst thing in the world, but still pretty annoying. I feel like I should be doing better, but it's tough. It's tough. All right, one more battle here, maybe two, depending how long it takes. Okay, we got the sun stuff going on again. All right. Think I like Zapdos. They also could be trick rooming me. This is a pretty annoying team. Actually might go Snarl this time. Don't know if Snarl is good or not, but This is tough. Snarl Zacian seems like okay, maybe. Porygon, that Porygon scares me a lot. I think they're gonna lead like Porygon and Grimmsnarl maybe, and then put but they also might put the Charizard up front. It's hard to say what exactly they're gonna do here. There you go, Snarl Zap. It's just not good against the Porygon is the concern. Kyogre in the back, and then do I want Zap or Boom? I think I want Boom. Boom was Boom was dumb. Boom was really not intelligent at all. It should have definitely been Zap. I don't think it was close actually. Yep. This is exactly the lead I thought we were going to run into here. So they're going to set Trick Room and set a screen, I'd imagine. I'm just going to start spamming Thunder Wave because of how passive their start was. Let's try and not let them set Trick Room, I guess. Try and get some damage on this. I could try to KO this, but then that lets them get a Groudon in, and I think that's like pretty heinous. So I think I'm actually just going to Behemoth Blade into this for damage. Just do that. Yep. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to paralyze that next turn. I'm just going to try and paralyze his entire team. It's just the kind of game we're going to play. It's just para everything, then start sending Spirit Break eventually, but I'm not worried about setting screens. I just want to nerf his Mon. All right, we did not. The Trick Room did not get set, which is massive, because now I might actually be able to KO that thing. Lowers the target's special attack. Yeah, do I just double into Porygon now? I think I just double into Porygon. Probably. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just para their Grimmsnarl now, too. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to para this and then still attack into the Porygon. We'll Sacred Sword and see if it deals more. Kind of a learning experience at this point. Wait, what? Oh, you can't. Okay, so it's almost the same. God. Special attack fell. That's fine. Trick Room. Okay, we knew that was coming. All right, now I'm going to set Reflect. I forgot that you can't use Prankster on Darkmons, so that didn't do anything. Let's Reflect. I think I attack into the Grimmsnarl slot. Or do I just swap? I could actually just swap Mons here. I think I'm going to swap into a Boom. I do not want to give him free switches, so I'm just going to sit here and not let him swap in. It really, really sucks I used that Thunder Wave, because I should have another screen up or, you know, be able to use an attack here, but all right, they used Recover. That's fine. I don't care. It's paralyzed. It still should be hurt quite badly. I literally want that thing in play. I think that's very good for me. Does this KO through a Reflect? God dang it. It's annoying. I should have a light screen up too if I would have played this better, but it's okay. All right, well, now I guess I send out Kyogre. I fake out the Grimmsnarl and then use Kyogre here. Probably. kills both their mons. They've got Trick Room up. They actually send in Zacian. Yeah, let's send Zacian back. How much time do we got on this Trick Room? I just want to get out of the Trick Room. Three turns. Send into this. Think I just fake out? It's interesting because they would maybe consider sending in their Groudon here, and then I would want to Woodhammer. Or Grassy Glide, rather. But I guess I'm going to have that anyway if they say, yeah, let's just fake out. Let's just not let Grimmsnarl move. Alright. Let's just keep getting turns off of the Trick Room. Ice Beam. Man, yeah, I should have a light screen, so that shouldn't even be doing as much as it does. Really sucks. I can KO that with Grassy Glide next turn, which I guess is going to be the... Oh, that did not do as much as I hoped it would do at all. So they're going to send Ice Beam into Boom again. I guess I just swap out Boom for... Kyogre now. Just trying to get through that Trick Room. We'll see if they do that again. Thunder Wave into my Zacian. Yeah, that makes sense. God dang it. Yep, that's fine. Alright, and now I just try killing these because the Trick Room's going to be up in like 2 turns. One turn. So Zacian actually, I think, wants to kill the Snarl here. And then Kyogre protects. So they can't get their Thunder Wave off on Kyogre. Really. Did not expect that at all. Okay. That sucks. Well, now they send out Groudon. And I kind of just need to hope that Behemoth Blade plus Water Spout will still do a crap ton of damage here, even in the sun. And it still should do like an okay amount of damage, but we'll see. Really, they sent out Zacian. How much longer do I have Reflect for? 4 turns for me. 1 turn on Grassy Terrain, which means the next turn I can send the Boom back in to get it back. I think I just have to kill their Zacian. Or at least attempt to kill their Zacian. Do I max my Kyogre? Maxing Kyogre is really weird, but... What do I have in the back? Boom? I guess I could max Boom. I think I want to max this. Yeah, I'm going to max this and send Water Move into this, I guess, too. They're probably clicking Trick Room again, but I'm not sure of that. Maybe I was supposed to try killing the Porygon because of that? I don't know. Weird game. I think I just wanted to respect their Zacian and kill it. It's going to do... Yeah, it did fine damage, but... All right. No Parahacks would be ideal here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. All right, their Zacian's going to die if I... Well, never mind. All right, Parahacks, classic. Well, at least they also got Parahacks, so I guess it's only fair. Well, I know their Zacian dies if I just click that into it again, so I guess I attack the Porygon now with Zacian, which still won't quite KO, but... What a battle this has been. It's been a tight one. Okay. Where do they send this into? Sure, it still won't KO. This will kill their Zacian. Their Porygon's going to live. I need Trick Room to not happen. It would be very ideal if they don't get a Trick Room off here. One more Parahacks. Let's go. Yes. And they don't have Reflect anymore. That's terrible for them. So now they come in and they're going to max their Groudon. I assume they're going to be slower than me because they're a Trick Room team. So I have Boom in the back. Maybe I was supposed to double into Porygon there just to be certain it dies. Unless I get Parahaxed. Just to be certain they don't get a Trick Room. But Trick Room doesn't actually matter with Grassy Glide. So I think this is actually okay. I'm just going to come in and Grassy Glide into Groudon. Alright. Geyser here's nice. Deal pretty good damage. Yeah, not really that much. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to kill Zacian. Yeah, this is a really interesting game. Now they get a special defense boost. They're also going to get their Trick Room off. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was probably supposed to attack into the Porygon. That's probably terrible. I could just still kill the Porygon, I guess. If I just Grassy Glide into it, it should KO it. And I do have the Rain, and I'm not hurt. I am hurt, actually. Okay. I think I just have to glide. I think I just have to glide into the Groudon a couple times and hope it's good enough. And then just click Origin Pulse here. Maybe they click Protect or click Recover. Yeah, it still did good damage, so I'll be killing that next turn. Ooh, the Berry. Oh, the Berry's really bad for me. Ooh, the Paralysis there is big. Okay. I don't think a Max Quake kills Kyogre, but it might. Nope. Okay, if I hit Origin Pulse on either of these, I think they lost. Like, even with these special defense boosts, we're still in the rain. We hit both. We killed the Porygon, got that stupid thing off the board, and now it's 2-on-1, and they're not beating a Grassy Glide, so what a battle. This was tight. But Grassy Glide is going to take the day. And the Reflect is gone now, too, so Grassy Glide's certainly going to kill them. And we'll use Ice Beam because it can't miss. Battle was canceled. Yep. Sick. All right, 12 and 13. It's a minute after 5, chat. So I think we're gonna call it a day here. 1 below 500 is about as good as it's been for me today. So we'll keep it there. Did a little better with Raja's team than Zyphon's team, but not much. Quit battling. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Sleep mode. As usual, thank you everybody who tuned in today. If you enjoyed the content, give The Swish Gaming YT a follow on YouTube, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, The Swish Gaming Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and raid another channel. Let's see. VGC, nope, doesn't look like it. Let's just do Sword Shield, I guess. What's this guy up to? Doesn't look great. Let's see. Sword Shield. Blue Boy. Your friend Kevin. What's this guy up to? He's kind of gaming, it looks like. You know what? Dude looks pretty chill. Go ahead and give him a raid. All right, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow, and we'll get back to some VGC action.